Hello, hello, hello. I mean, okay, okay. Favela, con decirte that my opponent said hi, right? I was waiting to like the last moment of checking because I submitted the deck list. I still didn't have it built on the app, on the game. So I'm like building the deck in game so I could just join it real quick. The update is on at reset, so 3 hours from now. Well, the update might be before that, but it goes live at reset. And as soon as I check in, I put, hey, good luck, have fun. He just gives me the win. No text after that. I'm like, you're not playing? And he just left me. So we high rolled pretty high. I don't have a pack, but I got a 10 on reset. Let's go, Fuecoco. Wishing you the best on those pools, bro. I got my gold ready. I'm a max open once it comes out. So you did the math? Yeah, as long as you have 120 plus, or at least 120 once you add whatever you get from rank, right? The max open call is let's go, yee. Let me open the monster, gotta get the energy going. Can't I had an easy win, he knocked the Ling. No item lock here, baby. What's funny is that my opponent's name is Explode. Like explode with an R. I don't know if that's his whole bit. Like maybe he just joins tournaments, you go against him round 1 and he explodes. Like if that's an actual thing, that guy's hilarious. Jared, so how's it going? Praying I get the immersive. Also, I got my friend to trade me a full art leaf, so I finally, let's go. How did I end up? I ended up losing against Blaziken in top 8. In pitch darkness and 15 battery. I kept playing on my phone. We lost game. It went to game 3, but in game 3 they went first, and they had all basics on the board. So my copycat in hand, and Frokies were looking at me like we're cooked. But these pesky Unga Boongas, bro. Yeah. Game 2 I won. The only Pokemon they had was the Spinda. And I had the Chingling. I guess they had only Pokeball in hand. And it confused itself. And then the second time it swung at the Chingling, it couldn't do it. The new set is dropping at reset. Still in 3 hours. Am I gonna stream? Yeah, as soon as the reset hits. So it's tonight, yeah, technically. If you're in the West Coast, it's technically still in the same day, yeah. For like everybody else, it's technically Wednesday morning. Actually, no, literally Wednesday morning, technically tonight, yeah. New TOS coming soon, yeah. There's probably nothing before. Nah, that Fuecoco. No pressure though. Well, I'm ready too. I got my golds ready. Hold on, let's see. Sin miedo al éxito. Nunca miedo al éxito. I know it's split up weird, but it adds up to exactly 720. Got a thanks from battle notifications, but I haven't played in days. Yeah, I said this Tuesday night, Spotify remembered who's actually behind the wheel here. So yeah, we maxed out the gold so we can open as many packs as possible. We also have 42 packs saved. We're gonna have 3 packs of these. We're gonna have 2 regulars and then the whatever it's called, the premium pass pack. So we're gonna have 3 of those packs. We're gonna have 42 glasses plus the 100 glasses for ranked. We're gonna go with those as well. Bro, I can't die. My opponent, I checked. I had to hold, like I delayed the check-in because I didn't even have the deck list built in the game. I just submitted it like a minute before the tournament started. I'm building the deck, so I'm waiting for the last minute to like join. As soon as I hit, I say, hey, good luck, have fun. He just gives me the win and leaves. Do we get the rank glasses today? Yes, we do. Rosie, how's it going? I see that you're back on TikTok. As am I, as you can see. Your opponent played Ching attack pass. I play EVEX and attack and win. Yeah, for better spoiled your ending, brother. He told me what happened. Y te voy a besar cerca del lunar. For real. But then he said he went against something real. He went against energy, ramped, and part. I don't even know. Ampharos. There you go. Never mind. Okay. Also, I think I have almost every immersive. Hold on. Let me see what you got for Coco. Also, I think my friend. That your friend has almost every immersive. We were battling earlier, and he had the new immersive Pikachu, Lily, 2 AVs, and I don't even know how many others. Well, there is a set number of them, right? I'm missing. I never got the Blaziken immersive. I never got Charizard from the original Genetic Apex, and I never got the Pikachu from the Genetic Apex. What are you trading your Serena for? Nah, I'm trading. Are you asking what I'm trading for a Serena, right? We're getting the new trainers, the COC. We get them no matter what. Papi, daddy, tú eres una mala body, tú me culo, booty, súbelo ale, tori, esta bellaca, horny, atrevida, naughty, don't stop, you got it. In case I pull 2 or more, whatever other the other trainer, Clermont, the Magneton Searcher. I'm trading for that guy. But imagine me pulling more than 2 Serenas. That luck, I don't have that luck. Umbreon, what's going on? We won our first round. Granted, our opponent gave us the win, so shout out to our opponent. But Push Wiz, thank you for the follow. But we are still 1-0. I didn't get a Blaziken. Well, if we ever get to trade Immersive, I'd be happy to trade you one of mine. I have 2. Oh, I appreciate that for Coco. But no, I didn't. Although personally, I like the 2-star Blaze more than the Immersive. Yep, we are 85 away. I think that's the math. Yeah, 85 away, and I'm pretty sure it feels like I could get there by the end of the year, because with the solo battles from the new set, that's when my channel gets the most traction. Although these past few days it's been pretty active. Although I haven't posted in like a week and a half, maybe 2. You remember below 700, bro? I remember 0, bro. A year ago I started. Good luck tonight and welcome Crimson Blaze. For real, we need Crimson Blaze. Yeah, we got new solo battles. We got new. That's even more packs to open, right? Ya tengo 4, que se ve precioso. Tengo un mariposo. Maravilloso. Delicioso. If you want to try, you have 2 packs before reset, unless you want to. No, yeah. Although those are all my packs are gonna be for the new set. Sí. Encima de mí fue que te conocí. But yeah, no, I hit 1,000. I'm trying to remember because it's when I did the cosplay thing. I think it was in September. So it took me 9 months to get to 1,000, and then under 3 to get the second 1,000. So that's all thanks to y'all though, for real. And that's all over the place. I just hit 15 on the purple. I hit 15 on the purple, I think yesterday or recently. I'm just over 15. And then on TikTok, I'm just under or just getting to 14, I think. Like, obviously, I'm not the biggest creator in any of these things, but for me, those numbers seem unreal. Yeah, I'm 3 away from 14 on TikTok. No data mine for this new set. If there has been, nobody's released it, so I'm gonna go with no probably. I have 3 cards. Wait, you have? I have 3 cards that you have. Not sure what that means. Do you reset back to Ultra Ball 4 or just 930 and Master Ball to start? You go back to Ultra Ball 4 depending on where you ended. It's either Ultra Ball 3 or Ultra Ball 4 depending on where you ended. They don't have they done on mini sets till around an hour before release. That makes sense. Is that the last set, the last mini set was Secluded Springs? The reason that they they leaked that one was because somebody released the App Store released early, showing us that it was Suicune, and it showed us that there was Latios and Latios. Like, that was the last time we got a leak on a short set. No data leak because they haven't done the updates yet. Exactly. Good luck tonight on the post. No, I'm gonna need that luck. I'm gonna need it for real. Shirtless, how's it going? I mean, you have 3 times more cards than I have. Oh, okay, yeah. That I could see that. I could see that. I believe it. I'm would you? I don't think I'm well, actually, I know I'm not the biggest whale, but I am in fact a whale. Do you think Suicune Greninja is gonna be good this season? I don't see why not. Granted, we don't know anything new, right? So like Darktina, I thought was gonna be relevant until the Megas came out and really overpowered the whole concept of Darktina. You were hoping for leaks, but what's leaks and what's 3 hours? We're good. Actually, 2.5 now. Am I excited for the new set? I'm ready. I got my pack. I got my gold ready to go. Also, I guess I could show y'all the deck I'm playing in today's tournament. Shout out to Fabella for the list. Actually, let me check if the next round. Oh, the next round is up, by the way, and I'm going against HK. So how about that? I'm gonna ask for mercy on this one. This man playing full power Suicune Greninja, which I don't blame him. You know, there is a prize for this tournament. Pokemonster, yeah, and we're going against HK, or some of y'all might know him as K-Tech. If I finish 1,500 points in Master Ball, what league will I start in? I don't know, because since they changed the whole thing this season. Yeah, I'm on Jolteon. Since they changed the whole, like, they made everything smaller, right? Before we used to start at like, what was it? Yo, Bags the Barber, thank you for the follow. I don't know if it used to be 1675 or 1645, something like that, to guarantee Ultra Ball 4, but we started all the way up. Like, Master Ball was at 1450. You know, so it was a different. I don't know if they like evened it out. He thought the cutoff. No, but he was going off the theory that if they lowered Master Ball to 930, that maybe they lowered the threshold. But that's not guaranteed. We'll find out once the reset hits. Hold up, I got this man waiting for me. Hold up. Do we know when the new season starts? Not really, no, we don't know. Redeem or cancel? What are we gonna talk about? Oh, if Mega Charizard is Suicune Ninja good. I made more sales than bought a Mongoose bike frame from... Let's go, brother. La expansión sale en 3 horas, sí. Bueno, ahora son 2:30, pero sí. En el reset sale en una expansión. Yeah, some cook ideas for Venusaur. There was rumors for 2 weeks or so. Yeah, I agree with... In theory, that makes sense, right? The reason it makes sense is because... if they wait 2 weeks to release rank, then we're like in a loop where hold on, because we drew the stones. Then after the 2 weeks we could start playing every month after that. If all they do is wait 2 weeks, then start of January until then, and so on and so forth. Also, I wouldn't mind not having ranked over the Christmas holiday, so that I could focus on my family. I talked over that yesterday. Part of me wants to drop the entire hand, but then there's also the whole thing that we're going against Suicune, so we don't really want to give him too many cards. And he's not on Copycat. The most he could do is Mars us. I think we're okay. No rank till December 28th would be chill. Yeah, I agree. Also, I know I hate on people that go off their screen, but this is tournament where and HK plays on his phone. So for him to check the deck list and what I'm playing, he has to go off screen. Is the premium pass a one-time purchase or every package? It's a monthly. Premium pass is monthly. Although, I'm pretty sure if you've never bought it, they have the option of the whole Supreme. Plus it's HK, we know he ain't built like that. Fair. This is for 80. No Suicune kind of makes this tempting. But that lets him Cyrus stall. So once again, we're just gonna sit on this. Repel would have been nice, yeah. We still technically get to draw, right? Gold grass item card. No soy yo, no soy yo, no sé que te olvidara y perdí 500. My current thoughts when you said what will be the immersive. I personally don't think it will be Charizard, but rather Venusaur or Blastoise since Charizard already has an immersive. I don't know, they gave Pikachu the immersive in the deluxe set after he already had one. So who knows? I wouldn't be surprised if it's not. Only because they still have to release Charizard X at some point, and they'll probably give that one the immersive. Ready for the next pack? Yes, I got my gold ready. I'm in this tournament, and as soon as reset hits, we're opening packs until Dina tells us to stop. Get some help. Thank you, Couchy. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was quite the grind, but we got there. Zard gets another crown throwing hands. Pikachu's the mascot. That's fair. 2019, un pedaño y ya estamos aquí. 2020 la última vez que yo fui feliz. 2022 la última vez que yo te vi. Play un Coco, I want to cry. If this is not making you cry, brother, I don't know if a Coco is gonna be able to do it. We get all the cards as soon as it comes out. I'm trying. Do you think they'll follow the same format of one gold card and it's a Pokemon no item? Who knows? Who knows? Artistry, how's it going? Thank you for the lurk. So happy for the new set, for real. I know that feeling. That's what Mythical Island was? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how much Mythical Island's like, oh, this is a format we want to follow, or how much it was, Hold on. Let me focus here. That's best case scenario for us, real talk. Sorry, I'll look at chat after we locked in right now. Reasons why not to put Eevee down is because if his hand was exactly like... If his hand was exactly like Cyrus, Rare Candy, the other Greninja, he could do 100 damage and take out the Eevee EX. Yeah, we're cooked. Actually, yeah, we're cooked. Unless... Yeah. This deck is so funny to Hydreigon. Yeah, they just explode. We had the win, but there was no way to play it like properly. Outside of like just hoping he didn't have Mars. But he had Mars, so. Is this exactly like the TCG? Depends what you mean. Like the cards are different, but the gameplay is about the same. There's no prizes. You just play for points, as you can see right here. Why you didn't hit the ninja? Because I couldn't kill the ninja, and the ninja could kill me. My plan was just knock out the Indeedee. If he doesn't Mars me, I Sabrina and knock out the Froakie in the back. If I gave him time, I just lose. I also had Eevee bag. Like the only thing that beat me in this situation was the Mars, and they... Better to be lucky than good, baby. GG's HK. Get good, brother. Skill issue. I'm just kidding. That's like my little brother, bro. He knows I don't mean none of that. I'm blessed in the early rounds of a tournament. Once it comes to the $5, I can't win. Everything according to plan, dude. That was all. GG's, bro. You earned all of that. Granted, it was. Glad my power came back on. Yeah, it came back on. Like short. It didn't even take that long. Like we lost it like an hour and a half after. I'm never beating it. I guess this time I can show y'all the list now. Only win con, literally the only win condition I had. Or I guess if I drew Eevee bag, it'd buy me a turn. Eevee bag would have helped too. You know, granted, I don't know what your hand was, right? But Mars was also your only win con, right? You had Ninja Professor. Like if you didn't have Mars for some reason, like you didn't draw Suicune, you could have not drawn Mars. Nah, but you're right, you're right. You're hyped for tomorrow. Your favorite Pokemon's Charizard, all the packs and Hourglass on that pack. Let's go. It looks like it's gonna be at most, it's like at worst, it's gonna be playable. The new Charizard. Again, shout out to the Fabella for the list on this one. I did my play baiting your Cyrus and it worked. Well, you gotta remember, there's a line between bait and the only way I could win the game, right? But I feel you. You were playing for your line, like your win con, and I was playing to mine. There's a line between like bait and the only way I could win the game, right? What I was hoping for the turn before, when I researched instead of doing this Sabrina play earlier, or Cyrus, was to find Repel, so I could hit the back line before the. Yeah, no, Kage. This is a brew. I asked my Discord what should I play. There was half an hour before the tournament started, and I had no idea what to play. I literally put what should I play, and I went to take a shower. I got I got out of the shower with 10 minutes left, and Fabella said, if you want to win, you can play Magnezone, or you can play this Jolteon deck, and here we are. You lost against this deck with Magnet once earlier. I guess it counters Magneton, right? Porque solo tiene 3 EVs. Porque el único que importa es el nuevo. Y la razón que jugamos 4 Jolteons pero solo 3 EVs es por consistencia. Es para encontrarlo más rápido. Pero no hace falta más que eso. En sí ni quisiera jugar EVX y no Leafeon, nope. Just straight up Jolteon, hope for the best. If it's playable, great. As a collector Charizards, I will go after all the cards they put. I'll take that. I just want, if they give me a Mega Steelix, which they're not gonna give it, I'm pretty sure they made it seem like, and by they made it seem, I mean, like the people that were like revealing or like looking into the data mine, those 3 might be the only Megas in the new set. I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong, because there's so many Megas. Although I'm pretty sure they're just gonna throw Megas into every set this season, like this year. But I want a Steelix. Aggron maybe. Give me a good. I know, it's funny enough. I know I'm Men of Steel. It has nothing to do with the fact that my name is Men of Steel. I'm not that big of a fan of Steel types. It just happens that 2 of my favorite Pokemon are Steel types. It would make sense 3 Megas in 1 mini set, yeah. Because we got 6 in the base in a big set, so yeah. No leaks. Apparently they updated an hour before, so that's when we would get an idea. This set has the 3 starters of Cancel plus Magnezone and Porygon. You're talking about like EXs or there's and Ditto. For you, I hope one day they put Steelix. No, but I don't need them just to put Steelix. I need them to put a good Steelix. Because they gave us a Steelix in Wisdom of Sea Sky and that shit was garbage. So we're saying you think ranked is in 2 weeks? I think so. But I have no way of confirming that. It's just if they keep doing the thing where they're trying to match up the last season, like the last year with this year that's coming up, they'll have to eat 2 more weeks of nothing and then they could do monthly. Because what we do know is that the next set after today gets released at the end of January. Magnezone and Porygon EX is confirmed. I bet if you say so. I have no information about nothing, so, and I have no reason not to believe you either. But Bella round 3, baby, the team kill. What would be your ideal Steelix EX, bro? I don't even know. I wanted to attack before 100 energy, and like just don't make it attack for like 17 energy like every other steel type. Like, make it like a Solgaleo, even though that doesn't make sense. It doesn't match. So it has to have something, I don't know, like either a lot of HP or something where it has an ability where it takes X amount of less damage. Now it's leaks, but if you check the pack on the background, they are. Oh, okay. Dale Fabella. The man who gave me the list is now my round 3 opponent. I have to convince him that the drop button looks very enticing. Is this strictly a Discord tourney? No, this is like a regular Umbreon $5 tournament that I've been doing, like before rank came out, that I was doing like almost every day or like at least a few times a week. But it just so happened that I'm going against everybody in my chat / Discord. I don't know how many players there is. Maybe we'll make up most of it. Clemon with the Maggie X's, if it's there, will be my day 1 deck of ranked. I can see that. Even without the EX, right? Just in general, that's just good. This is unless he unless he gave me this list and played something else. No, yeah, it's exact a card for card mirror match. You don't want to stay up till 1? I feel that. Actually, I don't, because I do it every day, but I understand that. It's the responsible thing not, like, to not... Actually gonna drop anyways, you can go through. It's up to you, Fabella. We could keep yapping about the new set. So far, Unga Boonga. Seen Greninja with Altaria lately? Think they'll... Yeah, Greninja with Altaria is actually what got me to top 100. Well, if it solidified my top 100. Unless you want content for the stream, it's up to you. I guess, yeah. We'll just casually play it. I'm down to play it. Yeah, the deck you can show you. Yeah. Let me... Right here, squats. Screenshot that. Unfortunately, I played it, most of it offline, so I couldn't make a video about it. But yeah. That deck, I hope it's still valid afterwards, because it was fun to play. Also has a really good Suicune matchup, as long as they don't have Frogadier. Because you just stall them, and then when you finally have Altaria and Greninja, you one-shot the Suicune. Or you can start sniping and Cyrusing whatever they were building up. And before he bricks on the Jolteons and just passes. I love that Solgaleo Lunala art, and I'm happy you got both of them. Yeah, I didn't get both of them, but it looks like he whipped on the Jolteons. Alright, so we just gotta go for it, right? This hits for 60 plus the bag is 70. Do you think they'll drop another Emblem event before ranked again? I haven't seen anything mention of it. At least we get some damage in here before. Oof, I do see the issue though, right? If we charge energy, we're like at the mercy of him cooking us. And we're only hitting at 40 at a time. Such a sad. How much does this guy hit for? If this is a turn evolved. Alright, let's do this then. We'll put this down. But I'm not gonna charge no energy until we see Jolteon EX. Ah, the famous Jolteon mirror, yep. No one's expecting Vaporeon EX. I think people, like, not that they expect it, but like they wouldn't surprise them if it exists, right? Yeah, I couldn't play around that. Kind of cooked here, huh? Or like if we had another bag, then there was a play here. Okay, if he doesn't see his second EV bag, there's a line, right? Or if we find Cape. Actually, no, there's no line because of this. We take damage when we charge this shit. Whatever, dude. We tried. They found Jolteon EX and we had to ramp this thing, dude.
Okay, so we need to find Jolteon EX, right? That's what that's the bit here that we have to. The COC. You imagine this worked on regular Eevees? GG's boys, because he hits me for 80, and even if I find Jolteon EX at this point. Oh wait, I guess wait. No, I can't heal it either. Fuck. I was like, wait, I could heal it and I'm fine. No, I'm not. Oh, Cookie, we missed you the other day. Granted, I'm doing. Which new mega deck you going for first? I probably whatever I like. It's one of those where it's based on what I pull more than anything. Any leaks? Apparently Magnezone and Porygon EX, but I have not seen those myself. How many points do you need for a top cut? I'm not sure.
You died too? What'd you lose to, brother? Your names literally can't die. How's that possible? My opponent had... I know it's hard to believe after what y'all saw, but... Hold up, let me hit y'all with the... Wait. I almost misplayed. Hold up. So after that win last round, we were 3-0. They're not least so much assumptions because they're on the back on the pack cover art. Oh, okay. I don't know what you're talking about, Shirless. Nah, my opponent's not gonna continue the tournament, so they gave me the W. I don't know if it's just a solo set or multiple. It's a solo set. It's just the one pack with the base set's probably somewhere between 65 and 75 cards. Somewhere in between that, and then obviously all the 1 stars and higher and the shinies and all that. You're 2-1, some guy top deck Sabrina to win against me, bro. Yeah, I hate when that happens, bro. You probably playing some troll shit too. I'm gonna get a hair tie. Hold up, I'll be right back. My hair's gotten to a length where the headband's not really doing it in terms of like holding it back. My kids asked me if I was gonna stay up and watch you Max Open tonight. Ooh. Yeah, unfortunately, this time around we didn't set up a max battle with Varun, but he should be live. I don't know if he's gonna do Pocket at this time though. He's doing Arc Raiders right now, I think. The plan is to one day be like that, bro. That man casually, not casually, because he's obviously he sweated at the beginning of the season, but that man in less games than I, with a win percentage of almost 60, just casually top 50 in the season, bro. That guy's a beast. And it's like, oh yeah, by the way, I also win Call of Duty tournaments. I agree. Pikachu's the actual mascot of Pokemon. Yeah, I think the Vaporeon X is coming soon, which it's the only evolution that doesn't have one, right? Vaporeon? Nice. La libra de pecado que tira una piedra y yo tiro un piñón. I'm a... It's 11. Let me have like Cerebi and those apps open. EMAC was good. Because if there's any leaks, those are the places that are gonna have it. Y hoy agarramos los dos, y se rompió el equipo. Tiene un disco 58 con otro tipo. Cerebi's always solid. It depends, like some sets it's a little... I got you with a deck list. Do you know when the ranked rewards are given? As soon as the new set comes out, you'll have your ranked rewards. You go into versus. Best Latino artist of all time. That's tough. That's too many, bro. Too many, and there's probably like great ones that I don't even know. That are probably better than what I know. Because I'm a big fan of Bad Bunny, but I probably have Ricardo Arjona on top of him. Like, lyrically, that's what I grew up... I didn't grow up on it, but my formative years, I guess. From like, in my adult life. Ricardo Arjona's poetry was like the album of my life. Ninja says Shakira. Shakira, a different type of all time, but yeah. There's someone who joined late with the same list. You're in here. Pokemon Zone's also usually solid. Yeah. It was weird. Usually Pokemon Zone gets it before Cerebi. But last set, Cerebi is the one that got it first. When we were doing the reviews, that first like Gosley printed everything, and then we were looking at whatever Gosley posted. We were looking directly into his social medias. Shakira, different type of artist, right? Yeah, for real. Nah, but I'm a big fan of Bad Bunny for different, like, obviously he doesn't have the best voice. Lyrically, I'll put him higher than most people think he is. Theo, we ready to chase Full Art Serena? You already know. You already know, brother. Tell me you kids know Sepultura, bro. Si te digo que sí, te miento. At least not por nombre. Déjame ver Sepultura. 0%, bro. Pero es porque heavy metal. Yo soy cubano. Bueno, nací en Colombia de padres cubanos y jamás pude, y son religiosos. Nunca me hubieran puesto esto en mis años. Super Bowl halftime show gonna be fuego, 100%. I don't speak Spanish. I'm sure what you said is fire. Wait, but So what is it that you speak? You speak Portuguese? Is that what it is, or you just looked up like top bands and threw one out at me? I'm not gonna lie. My last opponent wasn't gonna keep going. They kicked my ass, but then they were like, "I'll give it to you." But we are gonna now we got a chip on our shoulder. How you Cuban but like Puerto Rico artists more? Because I'll give you the full lore if you want. I was born in Colombia. My parents are Cuban. I was born in Colombia, and I've been in the States since I was 2. So that whole for example, when you listen to Bad Bunny and you see him speak of Puerto Rico, this guy loves Puerto Rico. I don't have that tie with anywhere, because I was definitely not born in Cuba, right? I'm technically Colombian, like literally Colombian, but I left there when I was 2, so I don't know nothing about Colombia. Like none of my family members are Colombian. And then in the States, I've been a minority like the entire time I grew up. So El Niño was the first Latin metal band I ever listened to, so good, hooked instantly. That's another one I don't know. Buena Vista Social Club, baby. Byron, ¿qué me cuentas? It's Vera. Oh yeah, Tekken. Oof. They in chat for real. Maybe not this chat, but they're in the Discord for sure. Cuba y Puerto Rico son hermanos desde hace cientos de años, sí. Do you think we'll get ranked rewards at reset? Yeah. I can guarantee you we'll get ranked rewards. What I can't guarantee you is when we'll be able to... nací en Cali. But that's just how my parents got to the States. It is what it is. How did the tournament go? I lost game 3 against Blaziken after the power outage. Fue Coco, only 3 EVs because we would only play 2 if we could. ¿Cuántas partidas son en total? El torneo, creo que son 5 rondas. Voy a chequear ahora. Oh shoot. My bad. Round 4's been up. Almost missed the check-in. I'll look into how many rounds and that stuff after. I'm here yapping about Colombian shit. Greninja Absol is what we're playing against with the Darkrai. You found the freshman year of high school back in 01? Yeah, no, I haven't heard about them, to be honest. No hay que encontrar el atardecer. You're from Bucaramanga? Again, that's another thing. I have no geography whatsoever. But I'll look into it. Alright, we're going... Oh, we're going first or second? I didn't see. Oof. Actually, yeah, going first or second here doesn't really matter because the Chingling was going to attack regardless. The only good thing would have been if we had the other Jolteon, I guess. To just smack the Chinglings immediately. But it's not like we have any, like, too many item cards to play. They do have double copycat. I kind of don't... Low key, I don't even know if I want to... If I want to research. I guess we want to find the other ones. It might be a little too greedy. Nah, let's go for greed, bro. Twisted, what's going on? What's going on? The new set is coming out in 2 hours. If they find Absol, we're in trouble. If they find Darkrai, it's kind of okay. If they find neither, then we're really okay. Don't be copycat. Don't let that last card in their hand be copycat. Granted, I think they would have used it last turn if it was. You're surprised they haven't been leaked? It's the mini sets don't tend to see many leaks. But again, we should get more info in about an hour. Have I checked out Tommy Boy on Spotify? I did not. Let me write that down. Hold up, because remember last stream ended on the power outage. I lost track of everything that I saw, heard, or anything. Hold up. Also, real talk. How do these people afford those prizes, bro? Am I missing out on the TikTok funds that like? Am I sleeping on TikTok stuff? Like, I want to host tournaments. I can't afford, or I can't offer those prizes the way they do. Oh man, my favorite deck is Toast against Jolteon deck. I'm in danger. We need to find another Eevee ASAP. We have double Pokeball. We have the 2 Eevees. We got research. We might have to blindly copycat here. Wait, no, they gave us an extra turn, baby. They're not playing X-Speed or nothing, right? The only issue, if they top deck Darkrai, we are dead. We die. Instantly. But it's safer than to go research and hope for the best. Darkrai's a one-of. They haven't seen Pokeball though, so it's the same. No Darkrai. In the words of a room, bang! Get over here! A Jolteon and a dream, baby. Bruh. That shit. One baby Jolteon for the win, baby. Could we see the deck? I got you, Emil. That was a little too close, I'll be honest. Too close. And the funny thing is, had we played the research, we would have found the Eevee. The Eevee was right there, but that's the list so far. Propel hasn't come up, but it's good in theory. Had me on the ropes. Yeah, no. The second he put the energy on the Greninja, I knew I was good. Sorry for Rudy for Absol Greninja. Are you good, Breeze? What EX card are you excited to use first in the new expansion? Apparently there's a Magnezone. I guess it depends on what it does. Also, we don't know if it's gonna be a lightning mag or a steel one. A metal one would be cool. At this point, like, you won't give me Steelix, I'll take anything, right? Although I haven't played Melmetal once, but it's okay. I guess I'm excited for the ones that have not been revealed yet. None of the ones that they showed, so the Mega Charizard or the other starters or the supporter for Magneton, yeah, no, that supporter is gonna be good regardless of what any other card says in that set. Whether the Magneton is really good. Is it mirrors like the Spotify like really loud? Hold up. Let's see, compared to my own voice. Oh no, I'm way over it. Okay. Yeah, even if all the Magnetons line, the Magnezone line in the new set does absolutely nothing, that trainer's gonna be fire. I need Reshiram, Zekrom, and Kirim, and Rayquaza, Groudon, and Kyogre sets. Soon, right? I feel like with Megas already, at any moment they could release the primal versions of the Gen 3 guys. But they gave us Blaziken, so it's like, oh, are we getting Gen 3? And they're like, not really. Magnezone great right now. How much better can an EX be? I have no idea, but look at Greninja. Suicune Greninja was the best deck, and they're like, oh, by the way, here's another boss, like, monster right here. Here's Greninja EX to top it all off. Wonder what the new Dragon type is? There might not be a new Dragon type, right? Because they announced the Mega Latios in the drop event. There's been sets where they don't print a single dragon, right? Let me look into the information of the tournament itself now. Details. So it's 6 rounds, apparently. Let's go. Okay, there's actually 73. There's more players in today's tournament than there was in the one yesterday. So 73 players, 6 rounds. Cut to top 16. I'm pretty sure at 4-0 we're guaranteed top cut. Even if we lose the next round, we could draw in the next one. Charizard EX with Moltres would run the meta, I think, when it comes out. My only issue with that is Oricorio. And the fact that Moltres lands in the same ballpark as Entei. Where Entei struggles, like the fact that Entei's standing in the front and gives you 2 points makes everything else a liability. I'm aware of going from 2 to a 3-pointer, right? Like going Entei into Blaziken was really good, but going Entei and then having like a Torchic in the back was a super liability. Like if the Greninja was sniping your Torchic away and then all you have is an Entei, you were like, the game was over. So that's where Moltres kind of lands for me. It's a little, not to mention that it can't do anything to Oricorio. But I do think people are going to play it for sure. Sort of the same way people played Entei Blaziken when it first came out. And then eventually it landed towards the Heatmore version. And now there's people like playing, excuse me, Sangoose, Spinda. Like, they kept evolving. I saw some Farfetches at the end of Ranked. I saw a few Blazikens playing Farfetched. Like, it was all over the place. Plus with stage 1 ramp for Zard, why use Moltres? I guess you could, you don't mind more ramp, right? But that too, that also. Also, although the Charmeleon only ramps to active, so it would require you to have Charizard, I mean the Charmander in the front, which might not be the safest way to play it out. So we'll see. Turtonator Charizard? Nah, I think Turtonator's days are long behind us. Although, who knows? Plus Flame Patch for sure. Flame Patch I see being a thing. I'm gonna try Mega Turtonator and Mega Zard. Works well with Blaze. Heatmore Zard. We'll see, right? Because it depends on the meta. We'll see. The fact that Charizard could one-shot everything is already like good enough, right? Like it's gonna be playable no matter what. The people will Unga Boonga with it no matter what. Vera took you out back? Oh no. I'm so excited for Crimson Blaze, bro. I'm excited for the cards that we don't know yet. That's my favorite part of every like new set, and the Floater Trainers, of course. Serena, I think is gonna make Blaze decks way less bricks. It's gonna make everything like Mega Absol decks could search their Mega because they're only playing the Absol. Gyarados, no, doesn't get helped with that. Mega Pinsir, I don't know if anybody was like, oh, I can't find my Mega Pinsir, now they can. What else? What was the other one? Pidgeot? Nah, fuck that guy. You're so ready for a new meta? Let's just hope there is a new meta, right, Ecstatic? Because sometimes these sets come out and everything stays the same. Especially the top. You're just trying to think of bricky decks. Well, every deck had a chance. Like, you can search Mega Altaria now, technically, too. Now your deck has a way of searching the Swablu with Lysias, but it could also search the Altaria with Serene. You're gonna eat your words for sure. Oh no. Mega Charizard 250 damage, very insane. Very, very, very. New meta equals replace Blaziken with Zard. We should have been more specific, right? Vera, what's going on, brother? Okay, so there's still like 2 matches to go, so I'm gonna take advantage of that. I'm gonna take a piss and I'll be right back. We're back, we're back. There's gonna be a lot more ninjas or Pokemon hit the bench to snipe the Char before it evolves. Can't Indeedee plus Red take out a Mega Charizard? Or... I don't think the math is correct on that one, right? Because Charizard just needs 4 energy, right? I guess he hits... Oh, because he does damage to himself. I see what you're saying. So if Charizard swings, hurts itself, then Indeedee could come in and clean up. That's a little too niche, right? But I guess having the option in Psychic decks is not bad. The Charmeleon's gonna be good, yeah. With or without the Mega, right? Like, using it just as ramp for whatever fire is in the lead, like in active, is pretty good. What's the Full Art supporter I'm going to try for? The 2 that they showed in the trailer. The one that searches EXs and the one that searches Magneton. I want both of those. Think about the Kiawe plus Charmeleon combo. You can attack with Tornado and ramp your Charizard on turn 3, your second turn. Well, no, you could. Charmeleon only ramps the active. So I don't know. I'm not too sure what how the math was calculated there, but the Charmeleon on once during your turn, when you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon, you may you get a fire energy and add it to your active fire Pokemon. So if he's in the active, you go Charmeleon, automatically gaining energy. So if he's in the active, really good. Although in the bench you can still ramp whatever your active is. It's not like you can't do too many things. Cop the Full Art Copycat with 1250 yesterday, pretty content. Yeah, that's a like a guaranteed W. That card's not gonna not be there. Rank starts tonight as well, right? No. If it was like before, ranked would start not this reset, the next one, but I think it's gonna take it might take a few weeks before we get ranked again. And then starting January, we'll get the monthly ranked again. Have some spare rainbow rares and full art Jolteons if you want them. I just saw that. My bad. My bad. Nah. I'm gonna save all my dust, like all my trade stamina for new cards. Then later on, we'll see what sticks and we'll go for other stuff. Charmeleon ramps the active so you can attack with Turnier and take an energy from the energy zone to place on Charmeleon. Oh, you mean like you use your energy for turn on the Charmeleon. And then, okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah. It's about the same thing. So it's so you're charging up both at the same time, is what you're saying. What's the first deck I want to try? I haven't seen it. Once I see all the cards, that's when I'll know the answer. Alright, round 5 is up. Hey, yo, they're on... Okay, we're going against a Jolteon, but this one is playing Leafeon. It's like the more standard version of like what the Jolteon's been up to now. Looks like Charizard clears the rest, unfortunately. Well, the rest of the Megas, yeah. I'm saying what we haven't seen is what I want to see first. But even then, as a creator, I'll probably try everything. What is the chances that rank is still filled with Suicune next season? At the very beginning, probably like 90%. Like a very high chance that people at the beginning of the season will just play what was known to be good. And then they'll start getting more creative as the season goes. So Venusaur and Blastoise aren't as usable? Well, we don't know, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, if the Ivysaur and Wartortle are similar to the Charmeleon, where they facilitate the final form, then there's a chance, you know? That's another thing, Shirley. It does really well into other Megas, but into a regular EX deck, it could get cooked. Against a Magnezone deck, it gets cooked. Because it's not hitting the Auris, and it's taking so much damage self-inflicted and from the Magnezone, etc. Alright, hopefully we find Jolteon here. We saw how much that made up a difference, right? Like when we went against Fabella, they had Jolteon, we didn't, and it hurt. Let me look at their list. They're playing double copycat, so we could lower the hand size we want to. Masquerade and Baby Celebi will rise this season. they might. Celebi will also be very tough for Charizards. I was running the Magnezone deck last season and they supported Hubset. Yeah. The Magnezone deck is insane. The Magnezone deck is really, really good. Let's see what Jolteon they decide to go into. Alright. Pretty aggressive, pretty aggressive. Well, we went over how it doesn't matter. This might be a little too ambitious or whatever. Maximize our copycat to find the backup line, basically. They are playing Sabrina and Cyrus. I think we're okay with that. Well, again, they're not playing hand disruption, so We could put it down later if necessary. No, because if we put it down later, that's the same thing. We can't put energy on it right now, anyways. Shouldn't have copycat in case they attach to Eevee in the back. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, for like a Cyrus? Well, they kind of countered that too. Yeah, we're kind of cooked here. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm a certified idiot. It'll pay off in the long run, but it's not supposed to. It wasn't supposed to. It's trust. There's a genius behind it. There's a genius behind it. Well, the power at my house literally went out. They probably have Eevee bag. You just beat 2 Jolteon decks. What is happening? I guess so. I guess so. So they either don't have Eevee bag or they're holding it for Lord knows what. This thing's at minus 60, but it's technically 160 at 100. Uh-oh. You need to power the stream? What are we talking about? Okay, if we draw Jolteon EX specifically.
Something's wrong with your ZA. It's not finding any shinies. Oh. I'm worried for a second. Play too close to the sun, yeah. We couldn't find the other EX. It's all good. Technically, not technically, literally, we could just draw into the last one, I think. Lucian was supposed to play in this tournament. Is he playing for real? Let me check. Or maybe he played a different... No, yeah, Lucian's here. Lucian's playing Altaria. You hope we get a nice gold card this time. I can't play this game anymore. As much anymore. The grind to 1K is too rough. I feel that, alright. Nah. Did the season end so soon? Yeah. The season was... It was a short season. It ended on Saturday. There's still 2 more matches going. I'm getting closer to the 1 hour mark, which is when the update should go live. Hopefully it doesn't crash my emulator. That would suck. Every now and then an update tends to ruin it, especially when it's a new set. If not, that'd be a whole other situation. You're just gonna get my quick Master Ball ranks and div? That's probably the healthiest way of doing it. I decided to go for top 100 last season, and my mental was not appreciative of it. But we got there. Why not use A1 Jolteon? Need energy too high? First of all, I'll be completely honest. I didn't build this deck, but second of all, I don't like the coin flips. Where it could high roll and knock out an EX, but it could low roll and fail to knock out something that's like, I don't know, like a Ditto. De Benito le decían Tito, el mayor de 6, trabajando desde chamaquito. Mi padre y el abuelo. Porque fue ser ingeniero. Va a ser una ambulancia. I'm totally shocked I managed to get top 1K in 2 jobs in a gym hobby. Honestly, as long as if you play at a good rate, like a good win percentage, like above, like anywhere from probably higher than 53%, and you give it like a couple hours a day, like 20 to 30 games a day, 20 games, and not even, you could get there. And actually, the better you do, like if you're at 55, 56, then you could play even less. You could play 15 to 20, and you'll get there. Ooh, if we're going against Nuggy, does that mean he's on Melmetal? Where's Camp Data confirm if I could draw in? Let me check the leaderboards. Gente, pues sacan la bandera. Donde quiera, cabrón, que fue. Mage, how's it going? Currently in a tournament, but maybe I had the best record this season, 11-1. Let's go, bro. I'm pretty sure we're good with the draw, and he is on Melmetal. Let's see what he says. It's all good though. It's Nuggy though. I'm not trying to cook them either. I'm assuming it's the same. It's the content creator Nuggy, right? How many Nuggies _Ds are there? Not many, right? That's what I'm saying. But I'm down to play. I'm down to play. After the draw is guaranteed. After the just gives us the draw. Actually, no. Nah, if you want to start the game already, I'm down. True, not that many that plays Melmetal for sure. True that. No soy de fucking I'm not de but.
I'm assuming they allow intentionals.
Any card you wanted to pull first up on reset, trainers,
Full art trainers always. We worry about the rest later. Thanks, Mage. I just saw the good luck.
I know, I'm down to play anyways, though. I'm using the same code that was in the...
Con un beso de la flaca yo daría lo que fuera.
Alright, GG. Good luck, have fun, brother. Alright, going second. You see, if we lose, it's because we didn't open the right EV, you know?
We do get to see his list though, so that helps.
They're on Klefki, Mantike for ramp, one Skarmory.
Your girlfriend's trying to get into different games. You kick her ass in Smash Bros, but you obliterates me as Splatoon. Bro, I'm trash at Splatoon. Actually, anything that's like high, like hand coordination in like controller, like shooting or anything that's like that, I'm really, really bad at. Something in, oh wait, no,
Aquí solo somos tú y yo, vamos besando, aunque sea de piquito, baby.
double copycat, so they plus in here.
La costa vivo poner una cruz. Well, I was about to say my girlfriend. What my wife kicks my ass at is pack opening. Her pack luck is insane. Every time we find packs, which is not very often, when we do, she outpulls me like crazy. We could tag Meltan for 30 here. Or we could go after Klefki, but I think obviously we take 20.
Okay, if we hit the Meltan.
Because we could also go repel smack Klefki. That delays sort of. But then he could just charge the back and nothing happens. I think we ought to be aggressive here. Low-key, if we could force the Klefki off the board, would be cool too, but I think having the option for either of these is good enough. Klefki does have a retreat cost. Shout out to the gold Klefki though. We could also just cape back here. That way our hand is smaller for his second copycat, and also we don't care about the Klefki for now.
You don't know how Japanese people have an instinct of just being the best at Splatoon. I think, well, nationality aside, the time they put into like training and like playing. I love how much you love Gold Club. Real talk, I wouldn't have been mad if I pulled one. But I didn't pull a single gold. The one card I do have. Let's see, hold up. Steel apron. Yeah, they're just lowering the hand size at this point. Did they research or they just? Yeah, they did research. Okay, another Meltan. All this makes sense. Okay, so we got all the tools out. Let's go. They're not. Well, they are playing a red card. Realistically, when I was doing that whole play, I forgot about that little cape, that apron. It's okay, it buys us some more time. You have 4 gold cards in total, 2 of them are Klefki, that's rough. Why would you evolve before repel? It didn't matter. The repel was incorrect regardless. He's only hitting us for 80 though. I have 6 and 3 are Mantag. Going, that's some tough luck for real. It's for 150, so we have to actually go Jolteon on the left here. The gold EV bag is so sick. I just pulled that recently. Ooh. Congrats on that one. I tried going for the second one. Obviously not as hard as I went for Pokeball and Rare Candy. But I did try to go for a second one. I never got it. Klefki gonna do its thing. Klefki gonna try to do its thing. Holy Dex. I've not been buying a house, that's for sure. Oof, well played from our opponent, except they're only hitting for 80 here. He has no healing, right?
The win condition is research. Research into specifically Jolteon and Eevee Bag. Now we're cooked. Yeah, GG's. That's the people. Appreciate for listening to Rao. GG's. Well played, brother. And we needed exactly whatever I listed. The Eevee Bag. GG's, broski. I'm pretty sure I follow you already. You're never streaming like while I'm watching, but I'll hit you. The more you know. Now for sure I follow you. Thanks for giving me false hope for later. You found my plot. Is where I play suboptimally, so for on top, so I could take advantage of top. Nah, you kicked my ass for real. Yeah, no, I played it out like the repel was wrong. But it was fine. Ricardo, I'm playing in a tournament. And then if there's time before the set drops, then I'll do viewer battles. But for now, we're just vibing. You forgot the steal. Oh yeah. I 100% forgot about. I had to play thinking like, oh, whatever he sends out, I'm gonna kill it. And as soon as I played it down, I'm like, wait, I can't kill the Skarmory. So yeah, that definitely was part of it. The set drops in an hour-ish? Yeah, just an hour and 15. Also, the Klefki in that list is fire. And not just because it's gold. Although, probably only because it's gold. No, I'm just kidding. Todos los días, para ver si te veo. Y todo nada te ocurre. Terapia, juego para teteo. Mensaje que yo no envío. No vaya a mi notar. Where's the update? It's probably at exactly an hour before. So we still got a little bit of time, I think. Me dan gracia. Doesn't it drop at 1 a.m. for you? So in 2 hours? No, it should drop at 12 for you. Ever since, because remember there was the granted if you're in the States, there was what's it called? Daylight savings or one of those. So everything's an hour earlier. Like reset for me used to be 2 a.m. Now it's 1 a.m. So hopefully they get updated. I'm refreshing both Pokemon Zone and Cerebi, just hoping to see more information. What other websites are there that are good for
for leaks and when stuff comes out. You'll be Lucian and he won't give you your bounty? Nah. Or is he saying that somebody claimed it already? Predictions for gold card, Professor. Well, no, they already did Professor. They're not gonna do another one. What I wonder is if they're gonna make it like the Charizard or if they're gonna give us an item card in gold. He's trolling you? It'd be your own sometimes, bro. The green would be crown. I get normal and 360. I'm assuming in top cut. Yeah, I see him. He's top 16 now. He's on. This deck's interesting. They're on Greninja Altaria, but they also have a lone copy of Tapu Lele. So that's interesting for sure. Hold on. I need a second to read that name, but thank you for the follow. Hold on. That's a whole lot of running letters. Hold up. Is that the correct code? No, it isn't. Hold up. Arabicini Sopio?
Send me your energy now!
The Lucian Raid. Arabicinio Siopio. How's it going, brother? Thank you for the follow. Also, it's Chriso. Thank you for the follow. So, Lucian, what's this here I hear about not respecting the bounty? Is this real? Surely not, right? Well, so was good. Wait, my bad. I forgot about, I figured it out. There will be an immersive trainer and a gold item card. That could happen. I don't know which trainer. Actually, it'd probably be Serena, but. Alright, so our hand is hot garbage. Oh, is this Storm? Is this Storm like the one that hosts the tournaments? I didn't notice the name of Storm in game. We could low-key try to stall with this. Board intentionally still blocked? Oh, my bad. Thank you for letting me know. Our hand is ass, is what it comes down to. Tapu Lele technically doesn't matter in the front right now. So I guess we'll hold up. Let me check how many copycats are they on. 2 copycats. I guess let's play around that. Oh, they do play Greninja, right? It is best of 3. So if we had a Jolteon of any kind in this opening hand, we'd feel a little bit better, but
Every single time, bro. Need to check in more often. It's the Storm that hosts tournaments with you. Oof. This is my first time actually playing against them. Is this still turning? Yes. He'll only hit us for 20. We're more than okay with that. Bro, top deck copycat for us would be insane. They fixed my power, yeah. It came back like an hour and a half later after. And then this morning, La FPL was working like 3 blocks away. But if he has Greninja, a basic, and Altaria, you lose. But there's nothing I could do about it, no? There's only so much I could do. Next turn he does 150 if he has the entire line. Once again, not much I could do about it. It's one of those, if he has it, he has it. Unless he only has these 2 basics, in which case he's topped at 120. So I guess I have to EV bag. Avoid copycat again. I guess I could have lowered the hand size a little bit more, yeah, but I don't want to commit to this because it only gets the buff the turn it evolves, right? Okay, there's the Altaria. Wait for it. It's like this whole time I'm just like bracing myself. Okay, they didn't have the basics, so not that it gives us much more time. That helps. It's debatable which one would have been better there, but we need the top deck Eevee bag. Dave C, que me cuenta, brother. They're not playing any heals. Aquí esperando la pensión. All of us are. Yeah, the update might be before 1 AM though. The reset for sure is it all comes down to this. We played 0 researches. We have played 1 bag though. Rocky Helmet would have been nice too. Rocky Helmet would have made it where they can't attack us. Okay, this makes sense. I see why they did it. They don't play Sabrina, but Ripperoni. We just die, right? Well, that's game 1. We didn't draw the bag anyways, right? So we were cooked anyways. With or without the sleep. It's best of 3 though, so we're not dead yet. It's not looking good for us, but we're not dead yet. I guess technically, unless y'all super fast with it. The only thing to do is pray. But they can't just load in with Greninja every game, surely? True. Am I in hell? Nah, I'm chilling. I'm playing with house money right now. And before they give us a Poke Tool where Pokemon falls asleep for hitting. You imagine? Is there such an item in the actual game? Because there's like Rocky Helmet's like an actual thing in the. Oh, whoops! I didn't notice that they didn't queue up in time. Like Rocky Helmet's an actual item. Not sure if Cape is. Surely will go better this time. I don't even know if going first or second is like preferred. Obviously, we have Eevee into Jolteon. That has to be somewhat preferred. But that now it begs the question: like, do we want to set up this where we start burning them, or do we want to immediately punch them in the face with this one? You know what I'm saying? I think we go helmet lead. I think we have to leave the door open for this one. Yeah. I'll give them credit for something. They're definitely not stream sniping. I'll give them that. I'll give them that. There's no way you do that and then play into it right after. It's... I think he checks out. Fish, what's going on, brother? Alright, let me check his. Hold up. Yeah, I'm in tournament. Max pool, max pool. Voy a abrir lo más que se pueda. Ya tengo mis 720 golds. Más un 10 pool a base de los hourglasses que salvé. Más los 100 de ranked. 1 hour left. Yes. In 1 hour, we're at full power, baby. You should have kept Cyrus in case they drop another Swablu. I hit for weakness. Well, the Cyrus wouldn't help, right? Yeah, there will be a max pack opening. Like I don't have the Jolteon in the front. I'm not sure about the rank tomorrow. That is far from confirmed, unfortunately for us. Yo, 39 roses from Flippa. Thank you, brother. I don't want to feed. A potential copycat from them again. But if we draw into Sabrina, you kind of have to do it. Oh, I didn't know. My apologies on that. Did they forget to attack with Greninja, or was that on purpose? No, Greninja can't attack. They're playing Psychic Energy. And the 20 damage, they did do it, I think, right? Or you're saying, oh, the chip damage, they didn't do. I see what you're saying. Not attack, the ability. Yeah, not sure about that. Oh, so their hand is Chingling Swablu. That last card in their hand is Chingling. Oh, wait, no, wait. This is the deck that... They're only on one Chingling. Never mind. They're playing a Tabulele in the list. The question becomes, what do we even want to research into? Like, what could we research into that matters? Or like a Cyrus or something? They already red carded earlier, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's just try to find Cyrus, I guess. That, all of this helps as well. Crown rare, red card incoming. We'll see. Please wake up. True, I didn't even think about that. Game 2.
So we're going to game 3. I break so hard I want to cry. Oh no, Vera. What deck are you on? Was there even leaks of the new set? There hasn't been, no. But there is this speculation of what the EXs are going to be, because there's apparently a Magnezone and Porygon on the artwork.
Team man, what's going on? What's going on? What's no way what? What's going on? Oh, it's called Gold Card now? Oh, there's leaks. Okay. Well, we'll mid-tournament, we'll look at them. We'll look at them now. Lucian's trolling. Oh damn. Then good thing I didn't. You imagine I was like not mid-tournament. I was like, oh, let's click this link and look at it right now. Alright, mods ban Lucian for spam. No, I'm just kidding. This is your last battle for this guy, or what number? This is game 3. Winner takes it. No, I want Pokeball first. What mods? You got my ass. Y si no, pues también. Pero no tanto como tú. Jamás y nunca como. Unfortunate. Although no Froakie or Swablu currently. I don't know, our hand is hyper garbage. Okay, we played around this. We committed to the board because we want a copycat to be just as bad. But if it finds Froakie Swablu, then we cry. Okay, energy on Tapu, we're okay with that. I talk about Eevee, we're also okay with that. For now. Café por la tarde, ron. Ya estamos en la calle, sal de tu balcón. We're both bricked, realistically. But yeah, they are definitely bricked. Battle of the bricks. Yes. They're seeing better trainers though. Fuck. Repel or Sabrina off the top, baby. Repel or Sabrina. Repel or Sabrina. That's the worst, actually. That could have not been a worse draw. Holy hell. I know I have to heal for the Altaria not to kick my ass, but I don't give a damn. Yo iba a quedar dormido, pero si no se puede, bro, si no se puede. At least I didn't waste the Eevee bag. I'm good. Are we watching a different game, brother? There's one way. It's drawing Jolteon EX, and then Sabrina. We need to draw Jolteon EX, and then Sabrina. Step 1, Jolteon EX. Then Sabrina. Don't worry, Storm. If I draw this top deck, I don't have it yet. Uy. Nada que buscar. En el mundo. Secret option. The second Cyrus. The second Cyrus, baby. There's another answer. There's another answer now. Surely he doesn't drop a basic. If he doesn't draw a basic... And of course this Eevee had to be the one it is. We'll play Storm. I can't do anything about it. Unless... the Eevees and EX, we would have died the same.
No basics. No basics. Double rare candy in hand. Double rare candy in hand. Bang! Whew. Holy hell. Plot armor, baby. Holy hell, brother. Bro, my hands are actually freezing, bro. I lost all the warmth of my body, left my hands. That'll take some years off, for real. Too much stress for my little heart. It was worth it. It was worth it. The streamer look is real. You can't tell me different. I don't know, dog. Let's cut back to to Friday when I was getting Nako. What's going on, brother? You excited for the new set? Is this tournament? Yeah, that was top 16. Game 3. I need that look. This is for $5. I need that look on Saturday. I need that look for Saturday. Right now is. Oh, we get to run it back against the Mega Absol player. Am I playing Pocket Mats? No. There's a TikTok like invitational thing that they messaged me about. No Sol, what's going on? GG's. I got time to check the deck. What are you talking about? Oh, like to show you the deck list? Yeah. Oh, you sent a deck list in Discord? Hold, let me see if I can catch it before my opponent shows up. The second place prize is also $5. So if there was ever a time to win $5, it is right now. Actually, my opponent showed up. I'll check the deck list after. Will this sure go to trainer? We got a second, I guess, scenario like in Discord. Alright, so we already played this guy in Swiss. He was the Mega Absol player. I high-key forgot how we won that game. I remember he had an Absol, but did we like Sabrina it away or something? We won like, oh, it was the one with Jolteon and a Dream. It was the one where the one Jolteon got us there. New packs in 45? Yes. Are we going first or second? I would like to go second here, probably. Never mind. I lied. Still no updates. Let me know when there is. Can I still play without the golden Eevee bag? Yeah, you can play without golden Eevee bag. I only have the one anyways. Mario Enrique, thank you for the Prime sub. Did I say for 3 months, bro? Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Hold up. Let's check their deck list again. They're on double copycat, but I don't think I can really play around it much. Like for sure, we put these guys down. I kind of gotta find cards regardless and hope for the best. There's Jolteon. Ooh, probably this. Yeah, this is what we were looking for. They charge to go down to 150. We charge past turn. They charge again. It's gonna be close. The math is a little weird.
The changelings in the bench is wild stuff. I don't have that command, but I could show you. Okay, that it makes more sense now, of course. The song is Amar de Nuevo by Rao Alejandro. That's a guaranteed Froakie, right? Yeah, because they have. Yeah. Oh, it could have been Darkrai. We're probably gonna lose the. Low-key, there's a world where we could copycat now. Lowering our hand size, probably for the better, because they're gonna swing. Actually, no, we kind of need one. We kind of need these guys, right? But lowering our hand size makes it where their other copycats aren't as good, unless they already have Greninja. Well, we were always doing here. The question is, what's the math? They go 130, swing. We put them to 50. Yes, all we need is. As long as we keep this hand, we're okay, right? The only thing we get cooked is if they like Greninja snipe the Eevee in the back. Actually, no, that helps us as well. We just need to have this guy the turn that we're gonna attack. I'm pretty sure that's the math. I don't care about Sabrina. I don't care about Rocky Helmet. I mean, about Copycat. So I'm gonna keep my hand. I should call her. Yeah, it was kind of obvious that they had the Greninja alongside whatever they do. Because committing to that without the Darkrai on board. The good thing is that we don't have to worry about Darkrai, right? It was supposed to be 5 only to the win, but since I had the description of 5 to the first and second, I'm going to honor my description. Nah, if by all means, if that's what it was, I'll do what the actual thing is, right? I don't think anybody's gonna be. That just means I have to win. Tell you what, if I get second place, I'm not taking your money. I don't want it. Winners only. Yeah, we knew the Copycat was gone. Well, we don't care about Copycat. Our win is right here. I could give it away to someone if they get second. Fair enough. Game 1 in the bag, baby. And before they hit us with red card. If they hit us with red card, then it's like, whoops, never mind. Alright, GG's. We got game 1. Did Bro not find Altaria? He did not find. No, he didn't find a bench piece. All he needed was a guy on the bench. He had the Altaria, but he couldn't find a bench piece. I guess he didn't find the second Altaria to above the black either, but yeah. Trade in progress. Somebody got the new set already? How do we got a trade in progress? Whoops. Bimbo with the heat suggestion right there. Your Cyrus made it better for you to took We're going second now. We'll see if it makes a difference. Because granted, if they find the Froakie early, it could. Ooh. You better find a bench. You better find a bench. You better find a bench, because if I find that Jolteon, that Froakie's dead, bro. Uh-oh. they got wait, actually, if we find the real Jolteon, yeah, if we get the real Jolteon, then we're kind of we're kind of cooking too. I think we gotta look for the other one.
but not enough. Okay. Maybe Copycat was the better play. But we are kind of going second. I think we're okay. Especially with this combo and this combo and this. This a little less. The Greninja is kind of a problem. Going second is like playing a new deck for you? Yeah. That... Wait a minute. What if we just... Wait a minute. No, the new pack is out in 38 minutes. No, yeah, 38. Does he have any healing? No, he doesn't have healing. Nah, you know what? Just get over here. And high key, we could throw this away. Yeah, we played double Cyrus. Okay. We're not in the best situation either, you know? They can't attack, but they could eat our life away like this. Part of me wants to Sabrina because it forces out like another thing, but it's fine. We do this instead. Let's try to find the Cyrus or an Eevee, because a backup Eevee also helps, right? Let's go, baby. Rah! Bang. No. Bimbo, you can't be sad. You literally did see yourself. Imagine not drawing the right cards. You sent me a full art Jolteon. I appreciate it, but I'm gonna save my. I gotta pick that up eventually. I gotta save it for now because with the new set, I gotta save my dust and my trade stamina for the new stuff. Recuerdo que te conocí, la premisa después de decir que sí. Would he have red carded with only one card in hand? Not if he wasn't stream sniping. I don't think he would have done that. No, which I don't think he was stream sniping. But just I'm saying, like the only way somebody red cards with one card in hand is like they gotta know something. But no. But that's why I was trolling with the shh, so he doesn't. We can't say it too loud. Does the new season start in 35 minutes? No, but the new set does. I'm coming for that. Oh, you got in, brother. Alright, so I appreciate you. Oh, you're gonna cancel it for me? Bet. Alright, we play the winner of Victor and Thang. So it's either Suicune Greninja or Jolteon Leafeon. And currently they are 1-1, so who knows? Tommy was in your stream earlier. We in? Ooh. That's what I like to hear. I'll show you the deck that I'm gonna submit to the thing. Although I haven't signed up to the new White Elephant thing that they got going on. But I'm gonna submit this nightmare of a deck. Suicune Greninja in theory should be a better matchup, yeah. Just hop in to say thank you for the guide in advanced solo matches. That was very helpful. Gracias, loco. Gracias por mirar los dos, loco. Lo otro es que con el nuevo set van a haber más solo battles. Any leaks so far? Not that I know of. Noah Lima? Nah. It's not. This is not supposed to be perfect. But no, Noah Lima. Snorlax is there until he dies. If he could even die, because there's a lot of healing. There's obviously the helmets. This is what I'm gonna submit. It's a White Elephant though. I don't play that deck. That deck gets put into like a little pot, basically. ¿Crees que estoy preparado para nueva expansión si tengo solo 32 relojes? Depende, bro. Yo solo tengo 40 y pico. Pero he gastado dinero, so tengo suficiente oro para más. Voy a hacer max opening. Voy a abrir más de 120 packs. But quick break before my top 4 is selected. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Be back. Down for trades of the once the new set drops, I'm down for trades, yeah. In basically half an hour. Has the update happened yet or no? Oh, I got my matchup for the top 4. It is in fact the Suicune Greninja, I'm pretty sure. Hold up, let me see. Dashboard. Leaks incoming. I gotta update my app after this and hope that it doesn't crash my game. So actually, I'll probably do it after tournament. Mora, thank you for the follow. Uh-oh. Restarting the game to update data. Please don't crash. Please don't crash my LD player. Okay, it seems to be a small update, so we should be fine. But I already dropped this and thought no one would notice. Maybe they're going through the update as well. Their list is pretty standard. The only thing is that they're on Frogadier, so they're playing one less cape. They're not playing copycat. Restart the game to update data. Mine updated, to my knowledge. Or did I miss that? What does se fue mean? Bueno, depending on se fue is just that they left. Se could mean anything though. Se could be a person. Se could be a thing. Okay, my opponent says that their game hasn't opened yet. Okay. As long as this. Second, yeah, about some footballer. Yeah, that means that there's. Yeah, that is the opposite. Just till the first league is time. I know my opponent says he's ready to go. He's on. What does he say? All right, top 4, baby. Best of 3. Going second. Is that good, bad? I don't know. You tell me. I guess better now that we don't have the right Eevee, right? Although
If we had the right one, this Froakie was pan comido, it would have been a lot better. New promos visible, Ditto, Arcanine, and Magikarp in the collection. Oof. That's probably what the drop event, the Marie drop event. Nokia, what's going on? Yeah, wrong Eevee makes it where this would have been so much better if we were just been able to go in there, but let's go Pokeball here. Sabrina would be terrible. They aren't playing Copycat, so our hand doesn't need to go low, but they are playing Mars. So we kind of need to respect that. I think thanks to how much we could manipulate the board, we don't care about Suicune. Like, we don't care about... I don't know if I'm making any sense, but I think I'm going to commit to the board. Is what I'm saying. Although I guess they could go into Greninja EX and swap shit around, and then we're kind of in trouble, but other than that... New privacy notice just dropped. I already accepted it. I don't know if I signed my life away, but... Which Greninja are they going to? Yeah, EX. Okay, this was the one punish to the way we played it. But it's not all bad. Actually pretty interesting. I was not expecting that. Alright, so I think I'm committing to this. The question is, do I want to... I think I want the Froakie, right? I think we Sabrina here, because... Or we... Oh, we could do this. That looks pretty good to me. Give me that. Faltan 21 minutos, se siente como si se fuera a despedir el año. Sí, bro. There's also a world we could have Sabrina and either taking out a Froakie or getting Didi in trouble, but so they're giving us the Greninja EX. They're not giving us the Greninja EX. Something's going on. Okay, the heal. Okay, that's true. I forgot Indeed exists. Yo ni quiero competir. Linda, pero te gusta mentir. Quédate en tu lugar, que cuando aterrice nadie va a venir. If we hit Suicune for 100. Let's go research here. Oof, that's huge. That's Rocky Helmet's definitely more of a pain in the ass here. I guess for the sake of not losing it to Vibes, we do this. 2 Jolteons against and we would be chilling. Yes and no, right? Once they knock out one, they could find the Greninja non-EX and snipe the Eevee that we have. But I see what you're saying, for sure. Realistically, we're in a position where their biggest, like the biggest point, they found their best way to get out of it, right? I think we should take first KO though. Yeah, once we're able to, right? All of this up to now is fine. We do need an Eevee bag. So that they can't just hit the Jolteon for free. Because we're going to be down to 20 HP. Oh, you mean should as in will? Fair enough. Eevee bag would be the nuts. Although, I think we're 20 off, no? I think we got cooked. This card's just too strong. Because they charge it, they go... Actually, no. Wait, they charge it, they goes to... Yeah, I think we're okay. We're okay. Yeah, because it can heal to 140. We're on 2. We're on 2 Cyrus. Now we're cooked. He's only on 1 Irida, but he played it well. He played it well. Well, maybe his Cyrus is in the bottom of the deck. His second one. This Sabrina doesn't matter. Actually, it's bad to play. Actually, is the truth. Yeah, if they have the Cyrus, they get it. If not, that's only game 1 though. And the Greninja EX, which was the only punish for how we played turn 1, is a 1-of. I got you after, brother. What's the first card pack you're gonna rip? It's only 1 pack. It's a mini set. If you want to screenshot it real quick, brother. Ahí lo tienes. Nah, it's just 1 set. It's 1 pack. Dale, brother. De que tiene su bueno y su malo, tú sabes. It's not perfect, but it's cool. It's cool. I won 2nd. It didn't help us last time, but this time we got this, and of course they got the. What card do I really want? The trainers, Serena and Clement. Although we have this and this, so there's potential. Never mind, the potential's gone. Thank you. We need the luck. We need the luck. We need a lot more than luck. But this time around, at least, no Froakie means we're just going straight up. Putting it. That's tempting. That's tempting. I low key. Hold up, because if we go 80 outright, goes for 100. Leaves him at 6. If it wasn't for the cape, I would commit to this guy. But we can't afford to. Baby, what's going on, brother? Yeah, like if it wasn't for the extra 20, we out damaged with the Jolteon. But at least their Suicunes are gonna be weakish. Why not promo Eevee? Oh, cause fun fact, I'll tell you the story now. Hold up. There's no copycat or nothing to be afraid of. I guess technically I could have played this and attacked whatever. There was a way we could have been over 8, but whatever. I built the deck as the tournament started. Like the check-in was counting down, and good luck with the pull. Are you opening? Are you max opening as well, BB? So yeah, basically as they were. Oof, give us Cyrus, please. Ciruño, por favor. Ciruño. That's not Cyrus. Damn, did they get the EX again, bro? Or are they just playing into like hopefully I draw a type situation here?
Well, I have no choice. I just gotta do this. We are all maxed opening. That's fair. Yeah, they found the Greninja EX again. Two sets in a row. I saw a Rainbow Jolteon on my Wonder Picks. I hit on both. Let's go, brother. Congrats. Actually, okay, they got to look through a lot of deck. Yeah, they only got 4 cards left. If they find it, it's not even like... I can't even be like, what? They found it? It's like, of course they found it. They have the whole deck in their hand. It sucks, dude. Had we found Cyrus, we would have been fine. Cyrus would have sniped the one energy they had, and then it was wraps from there. The positives is we need to find Eevee. We need to find something to put on our bench, and they can't snipe it this time. Because they don't have the other Greninja. Okay, there's a chance. Come on, Eevee, please. Well, it was fun. Well, this deck did pretty well, all things considered. My bro hasn't caught on to the Mega Steelix yet. I don't believe any of y'all. Alright, hold on. Let's get in. We got 10 minutes before the set drops. Let's get into the zone. It's real? You're telling me Dina doesn't hate me, bro? So you're telling me after all this time I asked, bro, I'm never gonna beat the allegations that I'm in their back pocket. You don't know if it's good? Thank you, Nuevo. Thank you, Umbreon. I tried. One more win away from the $5. I could have finally said I got $5 from a tournament, but not this time, not this time. I have to wait. I already did the update. Let me look into... Can somebody just link it either in my Discord or in chat so I could click on it? Wait, hold up. It seems like somebody already did. Oh, that's why y'all don't know what it does. Because it's 4 energy. It looks like it's 4 energy, 120 damage. But it's actually real. Bro, we'll talk about those full art trainers though. And it's actually the golden... Y'all know what. So at least I don't need the gold card. That's good for my pocket. We got the shiny Charizard. Oof, the immersive is Charizard. It looks sick though. So okay, so the mega, so there's actually 5 megas. The 3 starters, Steelix, and Baneri. If I'm looking at it right. And yes, I don't know new packs. Yeah, in 10 minutes we get the new set. It's all in Japanese though, so we can't read them. Or actually, and it's also very tiny. But oh wait, we got Mega Steelix here. Alright, hold on. Let me not cover y'all chat. That's why I can't even react. You sent the Steelix? Yeah, I got the Steelix here. Is there... Okay, hold up. There's a... Let me see if this is everything. The last mega was Baneri. ¿Cuánto oro tienes listo? El max. 720. Holy hell. Alright, let's do...
Hold up, hold up. This is what we have so far. I know it's not very visible.
I know I'm kind of trolling with the. Okay, wait. Is it gonna let me zoom in? It zooms into everything about the webpage except the pictures. What's going on here? What if I download it? I guess. Wait, hold on. Let me see what y'all saying. Open in another tab and zoom it. Alright, hold up. And thank you for the follow. Okay, there you go. Alright. Hold up. Now we're cooking with this. Let me make sure that y'all can see it properly. Nah, close enough. I'll figure it out for you. Let me see on the other side. Okay, it's a little hard for me to show it to y'all on... You know who you are. I have no idea how to properly show y'all this. So, TikTok, if you want to go to purple, we could look at the cards. I'm sorry. I don't know how to properly make this happen for y'all. Unless they put in the Cerebi with the quickness. Let me see if Cerebi or something like that updated it even faster. No, Cerebi doesn't have it, and neither does Zone. Alright, so realistically the set comes out in 5 anyways. There's an Aegis / Crown Rare that's not in the list. Why would... So there's multiple Crown Rares? I already saw the item card as Crown. The update's in 5 minutes. What? Hold up, let me... I legitimately... Hold up, let me see. How can I do this properly is what's trolling me. Okay, I figured it out, my bad. I saw in the casino stream, he's going through them one by one. I wish I had the same visuals that they do, but... The Charmeleon... Well, I'm gonna jump... Okay, so we have... Look, Ivysaur, take 2 energy from your energy zone and attach it to this Pokemon. For 1 energy, Ivysaur is ramping already, so that the Mega could attack the following turn. You see this? This is what I'm talking about, where these guys aren't completely cooked. You see what I'm saying? Especially with like Bulbasaur in the bench, you evolve it with the item card, or then you don't even have to draw. Like, okay, there's plays there with Ivysaur. Did I skip anything that mattered in that top lane? Genesect 3 energy. Colorless is attack does 20 more for each metal energy attached to it. It's kind of ass. So Ivysaur, solid. Spinnerack, your opponent's active Pokemon retreat cost is 1 more. That's just a Rapidash. Don't let them steal you otherwise. Sunflora we saw in the thing. A new Burmy. Houndour is another Rapidash. You gotta love that. Okay, and then the War Turtle, as long as this Pokemon is on your bench, prevent all damage done to this Pokemon by attacks. Oh, I'm covering it, my bad. Hold up. Chat, we're gonna hide you. I apologize. Rainbow Rare Low Pony looks sick. Alright, so the War Turtle, kind of ass, because Greninja's still gonna have a field day with it, but let's go down to the next line. Mega Steelix, yes. Basculin, if this Pokemon is moved from your bench to the active spot this turn, that type does 40 more. It's an answer to Oricorio, I guess. Clawlister, this attack does 20 more. 10 damage to each of your opponent's Pokemon. It's alright. Alright, the Magnet Zone, the new Magnet Zone. Talking about Magnet Zone EX was confirmed. Missed me with that one. Jacob, thank you for the follow. The new Magneton doesn't matter. Nobody's playing that. This attack also does 20 to one of your opponent's bench. Nah, we're playing the regular. Magnet Zone, Mirror Shot for 90 during your opponent's next turn. If the defending Pokemon tries to use an attack, your opponent flips a coin. If tails, that attack does not happen. Alright, let's be honest. The best part about this set is that we could search the old stuff. Alright, carry on. Yeah, unfortunately I have no like proper way of showing it on TikTok, but in 2 minutes we're gonna start opening packs, so don't worry. If you're in TikTok, you got the goods soon. Alright, we got a new Hariyama to go. Wait, that Onyx art is from the IRL. Let's go 2 lines in a row. Mega Low Pony 2 Energy Rapid Smashers. Is fighting going to be viable for the first time in a while? Flip 2 points, attack does 90 for each heads. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now confused. So you have to use will, right? Surely nobody's crazy enough. Oh, I'm covering the Low Pony. I guess we'll go up here now. Icebreaker was going on. What's going on? We'll probably let's just speed through reading anything that crosses our eye. Oof, Onyx 3 energy. I know everybody was excited about that. Flip a coin if heads during your opponent's next turn. Prevent all damage to the okay, this card's ass. But we got Mega Steelix. 120 during your opponent's next turn. This Pokemon takes -20. They hate me. They hate me. This Steelix is ass. 120 damage from a Mega. If this thing dies, I lose the game. I was specific. I wanted Steelix, but I wanted a good Steelix. Bro, 4 energy just to explode. A new Furfrau, whatever. Oh, we got the shinies already. Okay, so the set's kind of like the set's small as hell. These shinies go pretty hard, not gonna lie. Also, there is a Crown Aegislash. Okay, I see. What does it do? Attacks used by your opponent. Oh wait, it's the Aegislash from literally last set. What the hell? I could Brock. These full art rainbows. I like the Blastoise rainbow more than the Venusaur, but they both look nice. The Xerneas looks nice. We got a shiny Charizard from the set itself. The Mega Steelix, I'm not gonna be mad when I pull it. Clement's Backpack. During this turn, attacks used by your Magneton or Helios with 20 plus. You're not doing that with Magneton. Alright, let's go into this. The set should be out. Let's go to. Yeah, we got a Mega Steelix. Hold on, let me clear this. This is the last time I got wrecked with pulls. It's out, bros. Let's go. Let's return to title screen. Told you the grass item was gold, but did you expect a second gold to be in the set? Because I didn't. I did not expect the second gold. Granted, I don't care for the Aegislash. It's an odd pick, personally. It looks cool, but I was not expecting it, that's for sure. 2 golds in one set is crazy. They're just preparing us in the future for when they put red card and something else. Alright, let's get rid of this. Only one immersive, and of course Charizard. New Charmeleon is gas. So is the Ivysaur. The Ivysaur is really good too. Alright, so it begins. Actually, no, let's claim our ranked hourglasses first. '80th. We got top 100 boys and girls and everything in between. There's a gold card that's new and a gold card that isn't. So we got 80th. But more importantly, we get 100 hourglasses. More packs, baby. Yeah, we were able to lock it down at the end. You got 819th. Oof. Is that your first top 1,000 or you hit the gold on the first pack? Damn, ecstatic. You got the grass item. Why is it secluded next to the mega packs? This set reads ass. Am I crazy? It depends how busted the ramp on the stage ones are. Yeah, time to lock in wants the. I know we got Mega Steelix, but it's Mega Ass. There's a gold promo pack with bonuses too. We got Serena bundle. I'm just gonna jump in. Alright, so the first 3 packs. We already saw the whole set. The whole set's not that big. Good luck, Fuecoco. That's a sign of good things to come. Our boy Steelix came home immediately. Granted, it's not the EX. Does Jasmine work with Mega Steelix? No. It works with this Steelix though. With this Metal Defender one. Okay, so the set itself is 69. They love making that. Thank you, Jay. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. Pack number 2. Fuller Steelix, which it was playable. Well, I'll for sure try to play it. As far as how good it's gonna be, or why he look like that? Okay, we got our first EX. Mega Venusaur. Steelix looks pretty playable to you. I don't know if I could agree. For sure I'm gonna try it, but are we reading cards? I already went over them. We'll read them after. We read like the things that stood out. A lot of cards are just like Rapidash 5.0 or something. I read the Magnezone. We're still using the old stuff. I read the Jasmine doesn't work on Mega Steelix. Now full art Blastoise. Oof. Okay, so I see the chat is getting all the pulls. Granted, we haven't opened a temple yet. I'm also wondering if they're gonna add the Wonder Pick thing, the 24-hour picks for this set as well. Alright, so now the temple start. This is what we're waiting for. Temple number 1 of the night. Okay, the first pack has something. I'm not even gonna peek. We're gonna let it happen. I guess we should read Starly because it works with Barry, but Xerneas, 3 energy, 0 burst, 120 minus. What? This attack's reduced by the amount of damage this Pokemon has on it. Oh lord, that's a new one. Arbodor, flip a Fez, discard a random energy from your opponent's active Pokemon. Charmander, Ivysaur. I'm hyped for the Ivysaur. I'll probably play, out of the 3 new Mega Starters, I'll probably start. Okay, so this is flip 4 coins, attack does 50 for each heads. Brutal. Take 2 energy from your initial and attach it to one of your bench Pokemon. Okay, so this works in ramping the Steelix, outside of just using Brockon and Onix. Is it good? I don't know, because technically it's a Dialga that doesn't cost you 2 life, but it's also just a stage 1, so... Porygon, your opponent's next turn, the Pokemon takes minus 20. Another Steelix. Alright, so far, not looking too good for us. That Onix is an art in the actual game, though. I own it. We got our first rainbow. Okay, first temple, first rainbow, pack 10 of 10. And it came home, baby. I'm not even mad. Not mad at all. Let's go, baby. Rainbow Steelix. That's for the boy right there. The day one. We take those. Vina made it just for me. They also made it ass, but whatever. Full Art Serena. I almost forgot I needed trainers, yeah. What does Steelix do? Bro, it for 4 energy, it does 120 damage. And in the following turn, you take 20 less. And you don't have weakness. Where's... What? Like, what are we doing here? SS tier, baby. Like, what? Do your opponent's external stick take 20 damage less and has no weakness? It's all good. Yeah, we're live on every app right now that I stream to. Alright, this is the first. This is second temple. Just pulled the gold Aegis Slash. Let's go. Bristol, how's it going? Both Shining Lunala and Solgaleo and 2 full arts. Let's go for Coco. That's pretty good for temple. That's better than my temple in terms of hits. Alright, so temple number 2. Okay, a couple rainbows, a ding somewhere there. Kamon's backpack, Houndour, Misdreavus, War Turtle. Also, it's a shiny. Shiny Charizard. It looks nice. I don't know if this is going to be playable. 150. This Pokemon does 30 to itself. It's a mini version of the Mega. A bunch of Makuhitas there. I haven't been keeping track of my pulls. Wait, we got the Xerneas, the Rainbow Steelix, and just now we got a regular shiny. I think those are the only 3 pulls we've gotten. Mega Venusaur, we'll take that. We'll take that. I like these Megas that have like the non-Mega version in the background. And the way it pops up and shit, I like that. And then the shiny is the Solgaleo. Oof. I like that. I like that art. That art's fire. No peeking. So far, all my hits have been from peaks. I gotta peek. I gotta peek. When I've left it up to chance, I haven't gotten anything. Genesect. Alright, some people are happy. Kif, thank you for the follow. Some people are happy about the immersive, others are not. Alright, no peeking on this one. Nothing. Alright. I think the count is up to date there. You got 2 immersive Zards in 1 pack. Let's go. That has to be good, right? This is like as high rarity as the Charizard goes, and it's probably the most playable one. Any luck so far? I would say so. We got the Rainbow Steelix and the 2-star Venusaur so far. And we're only 23 packs in. And we're almost done with the base set. In just 23 packs. So I think mathematically that's pretty good. Let's go back in. Alright. Going on a third 10 pool. There was like a ding somewhere in the middle. Zero clue what pack it actually was though. Here we got a 1-star. Sunflora. Hits for 60, can't even knock out an Oricorio. So that the thing might have been that last pack. I mean the Sunflora pack. Shout out to Onyx though. We've gotten 2 1-stars so far. The Xerneas and just now the Sunflora. I like the art on the War Turtle though. Not that that matters, but yeah. Alright, so this temple is pretty depressing. Gotta go to bed. All right, take it easy, brother. Oh, how many total 1-stars are there? I didn't count, but I could double check that real quick if I didn't close the tab. From what I see here, there is. Hold on, let me zoom out. Actually, 1-stars. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to say there's 6. I got Rainbow Rare, Blastoise, and Venusaur from 30 packs. Let's go. I'm going to my 4th temple right now. Alright, 4th temple. We saw a flash there in somewhere. Let's not peek for this temple. I'm not gonna peek. We're gonna let it be. There's something in this one though. Oh, it's a shiny. Shiny Savala, not bad. Not. I don't know. I really like the art of the 1-star Savala, I'll be honest. Alright. Getting some of the cards we were missing. From the base set, I mean. Alright, this temple. Oh, that's our first Serena. Or Serene. I don't know if I mispronounced the name. And as far as pulls go, that temple was pretty abysmal. Outside of the Savala, I wouldn't get nothing. And why did they do them like that? I don't know. I honestly don't think. I don't like the artwork at all, actually, on that. Wish it was shiny type, no. I think they both of them are in the set. I'm pretty sure. As far as the base set goes, we're only missing 5 cards though. All right, our 5th temple. All right, temple number 5. No dings, no nothing, no flashes, nothing. This one we're gonna peek in every pack. I think the cards we're missing are probably just EXs, right? Like we haven't pulled Lopunny, we haven't pulled any of the EXs. I think the 5 cards we're missing are every EX besides Venusaur. Every time you watch me max pull, you don't want to do it anymore? Yeah. I do it so you don't have to, trust. That's another... I don't want to call it early. Yeah, another 10 pull of depression. Steelix must be meta. Why would make Aegis/Gold cope? I wish I was as optimistic. I wish I was. 3 immersive so far? Jesus, I've gotten 0. Reset game, then pull another 10. You know what? I'm down. Otra Navidad en la que te pedí. Otra Navidad que no está aquí. Feliz año nuevo, pero no tan feliz. Hace un año que yo estuve ahí. Hace un año que yo estuve ahí. Mi primer abrazo, solo para mí. Te verías en las nubes y con un rayo caí. Y ahora ni una llamada, ni solo mensaje. Alright, let's lock in. This should be our 6th temple. Alright, no flashes or nothing, but that doesn't mean we're not gonna get anything, right? No peeking on this one. Mega Blastoise, we need that one. We'll take it. I'm not counting the diamonds, right? Okay, yeah. Let's make sure. That War Turtle art, it goes really good though. Jesus, okay. Okay, so fun fact, my TikTok got shut down. And when I look at the restrictions, like view details, I have no records. Okay, whatever. Back to... I just don't know why. I really don't understand. And this time I clicked on the view details, and when I check the live center, I'm clean. Like it says, oh, no reports, no history. Whatever. Carry on. Yeah, it said I violated the guidelines too much. You got the crown, but no EX, no star cards in 10 packs. Yeah, my best pull in the last 30 packs has been that Blastoise. It happened to me yesterday. It didn't happen, but it happened to me obviously just now, and it happened to me twice last week. It happened to me Thursday, Friday, and now on Tuesday. All right. Regardless, we keep going forward. Our 7th temple. We're picking on this one. We peaked on Rainbow Steelix and have not recovered. Was that pack just Squirtles and Gyarados? Okay, a 1-star. Baneri, double kick, flip 2 coins, attack this. At least your Baneri Lopunny line is like could be fully maxed. I mean, like full art. I don't know why I struggle so much to say that, but yeah. If that's even the one you play, I'd have to read the old ones. People offering Oak for Rainbow, Venusaur, and Blastoise? Hold up. Hit HQ. I don't even know who to hit up because they don't give me a single. How's it going, Bluebird? They don't give me a single email. I don't get notified like, oh, stop doing this. Like I literally just hit view details and it literally says no records. Thank you for making a community better. What? Like, what are we doing? It's fine though. It's fine. Again, you thought you were responding to Nabrix? Where is Nabrix? I think this is 8. Okay, some flashes. We're not gonna peek this in this temple. A delay usually means something. I guess not. What does it do? This Pokemon gets plus 30 HP for each psychic energy attached to it. That's interesting. That's an interesting concept. It gets wrecked by Indeedee, but in theory, like once you have 3 energy on it, it's at 180 and it's knocking out Oricorios. Body goals. Xerneas. Okay, so at least we're getting hits, right? Thought I lost power again. No, TikTok once again hit me with the I break all the rules or something. Next stream, I won't put music and see if it's like an issue with copyright. Although you're not supposed to. From my understanding, it's fine. We got the playset, baby. We take those for sure. I guess I'm a Mega Steelix main, as if I wasn't gonna play it anyways. We got the playset of the rainbows. While everybody else is playing Charizards, I don't even have a regular Charizard, like a regular EX one. But this tempo was a lot better. A bunch of hits everywhere. Sometimes you can't say Twitch. I did pretty good. I don't think I mentioned it once today. Lunala put all your energy on Renucleus? Yeah. Hope one of those come out in my Wonder Pick since you got it twice. Hopefully. Although I'm opening a whole bunch of packs, so God knows what the math is on that. Family friendly, no music streams. Yeah. The stream gonna be, well, no, Twitch is gonna have the music at all times. But TikTok's about to get the 4 hours of in-game music. Helmet Mega Steelix lives with Charizard Blast. Do you think Blastoise gonna be playable? Well, the art is beautiful, but it's probably the least playable of the three. Because all War Turtle does make sure that you don't get hit. But the other two are ramping, right? So that's... Baby has no music with no issues. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what it is. But I am streaming through Stream Elements, so maybe they play through different rules. I don't know. Nonetheless, I think this is my 9th tempo. Alright, there's something in the last pack. We'll peek for this one. You can pair up Greninja with Blastoise though? Well, you can pair up Greninja with everybody. And War Turtle does not protect you from Greninja. It does stop from Decidueye, but I don't know if that's enough. Okay, an EX. That looks like Steelix. If I had to guess which one it was. Yeah. Okay, we got something in this pack. Let's peek. A shiny and that's, I don't know, Blastoise? Yeah. Okay, so that's our playset of Blastoise. I mess with this. I actually mess with the shiny Guzzlord. That's pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Steelix wants to play for real yet. And we already know the last pack has something, so I won't peek. Oh my goodness. Although I do think this card has potential. It's interesting. At the very least. Actually, I could tell you how much packs I've opened exactly on pack points alone. So yeah, we're missing, the only cards we're missing from the base set is Charizard and Lopunny. We have 465. So yeah, we've opened 93 packs. So we're going to our 10th tempo. You got immersive Charizard on your first pack. Let's go, Necro. And then NCA's also got the immersive. Let's go. I have not gotten the immersive yet. You could keep track of my pulls right over there, I think. Yeah. Let's peek every other pack. So no peek here. All right, peek here. Just a rare. Oof, we could really use, and by really use, I really want full art trainers. I think both of them are gonna be really good. Okay, so we got something here. I don't remember if this is peek or not, so I'm not gonna peek at all. Another Xerneas, dude. That temple was kind of sad. So we've opened over 100 packs. And we're only missing Charizard and Lopunny from the base set. And we got our Steelix playset, so we can't even complain. We definitely can't complain, and I will complain. But, in theory. We have enough for 3 more 10 pulls, and then like a couple of, like a 3 loose packs. Not counting any hourglasses. I wish you could share those 1-stars. You got a lot of copies. Yeah, I would share. I'd rather share them than trade for sure. Nothing. Lamont's back is broken. Helios does 160 in 1 turn. I guess it depends how fast you could like make it swing again, right? Trading seems like a waste of stamina. Yeah, unless it's for a 2-star. It's like debatable whether it's worth trading. But we'll trade after I'm done with some of these pulls here. Bro, Jesus, this is another depressing tempo. We got 20 some more packs to open. I mean, 30. Oh, wait. Yeah, 20 something. 20 something. You have 3 immersive swords. Okay, so there's something in the middle somewhere. I will do a peeking around here. You completed the diamond decks in only 42. I'm missing some EXs. Bro. This is like my 6th Xerneas. Maybe more at this point. Okay, we got a shiny in the back there. Sand Slash. Cool, I guess. Xerneas is a new Greninja? Yep. Well, there's the Charizard at least. Alright, so we're only missing Lopunny to finish the set. You know what? If somebody has an extra Lopunny EX, just share it to me. I'm just kidding. Actually, I might be able to pull it, so never mind. Hold up. We still got a few packs to open. Let me not give up yet. This stream cured your gambling addiction. At least we got Steelix. Yeah, no, 100% we're Steelix mains now. We got our playset.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Nabrix with the raid. How's it going, Nabrix? I hope your pulls have been better than mine. Unless you were looking for Steelix, in which case my pulls are definitely better than yours. I pulled up 2 of every card, but 0 of each EX but Zard. Yeah, I've yet to pull Lopunny. How's it going, bro? You see, they gave us the EXs we wanted. The Megas they wanted. I wanted Mega Steelix, I got it. You wanted Baneri. Or Lopunny, I mean. And they gave it to you, bro. You almost never get to rate me, true. You weren't planning on streaming it? Did you wait to open packs, or you just went with the vibes? Nah, brother. Thank you for the raid. Rest up, and hope your pulls were better than mine. That's it. I'm out here healing people's gambling addictions by showing them that it's not worth it. I mean, Dina, sponsor me. You had sub deck list to do? It worked out, I guess. Took way too long. It's all good. And you didn't fit it. So you're gonna keep it going tomorrow? Is that what it is? How many packs did I open? Hold up. Do I cannot wait, let's open our 3 loose packs here. The gambling's going if I'm focused only on Steelix, which is apparently what the code that Dina got, I'm doing great. I pulled 2 rainbows, I'm ready to go. As far as everything else, it's pretty terrible. Pretty terrible actually. Actually, you could see it right there. You can see my pulls in over 120 packs. So you could either compare it to yours and see if it was good or bad. You got 4 Serena, MTG. There you go. Now your pulls are better than mine. Yeah, my TikTok got flagged for breaking guidelines that I'm unaware of. Alright, and last pack of gold. Is it the music? It shouldn't be, right? Because apparently other streamers use the music all times and nothing happens. But I'm gonna try it tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll go live without music and see how it goes. Alright, so we're out of gold for today. Alright, so how many packs did we open? Divide 675 by by 5. We opened 135 packs. Our pulls were 10 1-stars, 3 2-stars, 3 shiny 2-stars, like EXs, and 4 shinies. I'm pretty sure these rates are ass. I'm pretty sure I pulled below rate. I could be incorrect. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is terrible. Maybe for the clock app, you could tell ChatGPT your setup and ask it why you've been getting flagged. It could be you changed the way you capture the game. I don't know, because I don't think TikTok would know or care, right? I'm gonna average out your bad pulls tomorrow. Yeah. As long as somebody's going plus, you know, it's worth it for. Prediction for the best set deck in this set. It's tough, bro. It's tough because Charizard, yes, I don't think Charizard's gonna be as good as. I don't understand how many packs. Can you write here, please? 135. Wait, what do you prefer? Spanish? 135. Or if it's a different language, a lot. I'm like 200 packs deep. All my hits are full art or rainbow low pony. Leave me alone. Venusaur looks decent, like it has potential. Hay Wonder Picks de 48. No sé, no sé. No he completado el set, so aún no he podido ver. Me falta low pony. Never mind, Giogami. Let's go. We completed the base set. Another sleep meta. A mí solo me falta un Blastoise. Si tengo 3 te lo pudiera mandar, pero creo que solo tengo los 2. Alright, so we completed the set. The base cards, of course. Let's see what this Charizard immersive buns. I didn't pull the immersive at all either, so. This is one of those openings that don't make it to YouTube. I'm not making a video off of this shit. Like, that was brutal. I lost the excitement. I started singing karaoke halfway through because I gave up on the video. We probably have enough to get that though. When I'm singing over the gameplay or the pack opening or whatever, it's usually that I gave up on the video idea. These are tedious to claim. I'll claim them later. If I don't do it here, it's gonna make me do it on my phone. No, I'm not gonna go through that. Let's go to the themed collections here. Okay, so if you get all 5 megas, they give you a Blastoise icon. 3 Serenas give you a Serena.
Deposit trash in mouth. Let me see. I'm missing a card for that. Hold up. You did twice as good as you. Hey, but 160 is pretty solid though. Okay, so we're missing the Trubbish 1-star. I was too busy pulling Xerneas. The 3 stars gave you a Zard icon? Okay. So there's 2 Zard icons. I'm not vibing with whatever this is, I apologize. It doesn't matter. We don't have enough to get the Charizard anyways. Let's check our Wonder Picks. Is it still available to get 24-hour picks from the last set? Or are we getting 24-hour picks from this set? Let's see. Well, we won't know today. How about that? I didn't pull Megalopony. That's the only card that I need to complete the set. Same. I got it because they sent it to me. You can still pull cards if you get hourglasses from your ranked right now. I already did all of that. I'll do the solo battles in my own time, maybe? Or I could do the solo battles now. I'll starting on them. Because the other option is like trying to make a Steelix deck or something. But let's be honest. What are the chances? We could do that tomorrow instead. Tomorrow we'll work on decks and stuff. I think now let's just do some solo battles. Because it's what I would do if I was offline anyways. Me dieron Rainbow Rare Pony de primer pull. Saben que eres un...
Bueno, tú sabes lo que tú eres, brother. Y ellos lo saben también. Oof. Shout out to Lucian for that Onyx emote, actually. They're the one who hooked it up. El pack sabe, supo que llegaste tú, bro. That's what it is. Alright, let's go solo battles. So it seems like we're gonna get 5. I guess 1 for each mega is probably it. It's annoying that they don't refresh the hourglasses that we get in the shop. Yeah, it's refreshed every monthly, so we're gonna have to wait till the beginning of the month. 3 shinies into Prevent 10, Shelter, Sandslash y Charizard non-EX. A mí me tocó Sandslash y Charizard, pero en diferentes pools. Alright, knock out with a fire Pokemon, put 3 bases into play. HD, tú habrás cobrado, yo tengo que cantar una diferente. Hoy, yo tengo que contar, hoy gasté y no lo voy a recuperar. Going ahead to bed now, I have to spend less time waiting to open packs. Sounds like a hack, Lucian. Take it easy, brother. Thank you for the raid. Dina EBT refill didn't hit. Hoy corre y no voy a recuperar. Hey. Otro max spend. Yeah. Bye, bunny, baby. Bye. Hoy corre y no me lo voy a explotar. Pues yo ni voy a preguntar. Mañana otro max spend. Nah. Ya mañana. Bueno, mejor dicho, actually, I should put that out there. If anybody has the 2 trainers, Clement or Serena, and they want to trade it, I got a copycat and a main for trade. How about that? Y'all didn't expect that one. I got a copycat and as well as other 2 stars, but as far as like big trainers go, I got those 2. Yo, we did play. Gonna stay hustling every day. I don't know how to say right. Everybody just do say, hey, ya entendí. No entiendo. Con una baby que ya yo le di. No, voy pa' los Grammy. You got Claremont and you want Serena? You think you'll keep Serena? No, by no means. By no means do I. You know, if you keep it, I fully understand. But anybody willing to trade it. And that was it. Wonder when the trading apps will update. That's a good point. I didn't even think about them not being updated. We need to put 3 basics down. Nothing that we're doing here is like optimal play. We're just trying to hit the missions and then just win. Estoy en la disco. Es más de 100 botellas. Yo, Serena, don't trade it to me. Like, nah, y'all chilling, Just hit the gold extract. Let's go, Gio. Is this one of those does nothing or does less? Oh, if head, it does more. Okay. Hello, motherfucker. Hey, estoy burlado, me tienen que soportar. I do want to know. I know it's beginner, but what are they even trying to do with these solo battles right now? Also, if y'all haven't joined the Discord yet and you're willing to trade or looking for shares, etc., 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 make sure you join the Discord. It's active. It's usually active the most now, like when the sets just drop and everybody's looking for cards. But yeah, make sure you hit that up. I guess I'll do these in my own time. Let's in y'all's time. Let's do the ones that matter. Although it's tedious to like build around it now. I'll worry about how to do the videos later. Let me just get through them. Actually, I should have checked out what the. I appreciate you, Ecstatic. ¿Cuántos crowns conseguiste en la pasada? 0, bro. Bueno, tengo abrí suficiente sobre para hacer craft. So, por eso es que tengo. ¿Cómo se dice? El patch. Lo abrí 500 sobre y fue craft que hice. Pero no he robado un crown en mucho tiempo. Wait a minute. So okay, so we're gonna see what Dina thinks is the proper way of playing the new decks. Actually, tomorrow I could do that too. I could do the whole viewer battles with the solo battle decks. See what's up. You can only check the list after you beat it, but it's interesting to see what they recommend. Yeah, that's why I'm just gonna go expert battle, beat these battles and see what's going on. Like obviously they got cooked here. If they got a god pack, oof.
What was in it though? So 5 rainbows? Your God pack was 5 rainbows? That's insane. Also, breast energy on a Nihilego is insane. That's crazy work. Yo, post it? Oof. Wow, our hand is hyper ass. Thank God there's no low pony in that or I'm gonna crash out. Thank Arceus, yeah. Alright, let's change the vibe for y'all. I'll check it now. And it had a shiny. What the? Our boy Evade, his God pack was 2-star Blastoise, 2-star Lopunny, Rainbow Blastoise, Rainbow Lopunny. There's 2 Lopunnies, bro. You got 2 Lopunnies in that pack. My man said, at least it didn't have Lopunny. It had 2 Lopunnies. A Steelix and a Charizard. Charizard shiny. She's a terror in my heart. This dude high as hell. He's high on pulls, bro. He's pulling too well. One little putty for each. Hey, yo. You wanna sleep in my car? I drove the whole time, but that's okay. I'll just avoid the hustle. You'll be fine. Alright, let's see what you clicked too fast. Let's see what they think is the proper way of playing Venusaur. Shiny Guzzler is ugly? Nah. How can you say that about my boy? I'm a big fan of the Shiny Guzzler. But I could see where if you don't like it. I could understand why you don't, right? Alright, let's see this. Let's see this list that they got. So it's literally just straight up Venusaur with some Nihilegos. That's insanity. Sabrina Lily copycat. Nah, there's no way that's the way. There's no way that's the right way to play the deck. But we might try it out tomorrow. We'll see. Mega Charizard Y with Entei. I apologize for that. I guess the other thing I want to check was, okay, so they no EX, a specific type, and the 12 Crimson Blaze cards in a set that only has 60 cards is kind of crazy. It's the same color as the shiny background, which throws me off. That's fair. I'll give you that. She's the tear in my heart. She's the carver. She's the butcher with the smile. Another sick 10-pack, bro. My pulls were horrendous. Have I not changed my screen? My bad, I apologize. There you go. Also, we lost in top 4. But... Is Doodle your first 100 or ass? I opened 135 and they were all actually except minus Steelix, everyone was pretty ass.
What did they draw, dude? At least they made a Steelix is the coping, but realistically, yeah, they cooked my boy for no reason. They could have made him hit harder or more HP, something. That whole tank minus 20, no weakness, like even with no weakness and minus 20, the Charizard still runs this over. Like we need something more than that, which is crazy. Let's just put that in auto battle for now. I'll probably end stream at the 4-hour mark. So in like 15 minutes, more or less. And tomorrow we'll see. Tomorrow we'll either play the solo battle decks, like to see if they're relevant, or we'll try to test a Steelix. We'll see if there's any tournaments. My friend's eating good with the goddamn God Pack. That Mega Grow Extract is... está medio feo, está medio feo. El que le dibujó es un asqueroso. Charizard was made to one-shot anything though. I don't think you can say just because it dies to Charizard and it's bad. No, I'm saying that. I'm not saying it's bad because it dies to Charizard. Like the least they could do was like, oh, it's bulky because it's Steelix. Granted, Steelix is weak to fire. I'm aware. But like with all the added stuff, like, it's already hitting for 120, so it's not knocking out anything. The least they could have done is where like it could at least tank the strongest hit in the game or something. Like I don't know. Also, it takes 4 energy. Like it's fair for Charizard to be made to knock out anything, but maybe Steelix was made to survive it. Obviously not, right? Clearly not. And let's see what their deck looks like. Torkoal for Oricorio, I can respect that. I'm assuming no rare candy is just straight up evolving, which I think is very intentional. I think their way of like nerfing Chingling and rare candies to make cards that don't want to use it. Is it gonna be like valid or is it gonna work? Probably not, but that's one way. Got Clemon, let's go. Pair with Pichu and Brock, you'll be attacking on turn 2, Copium. And you have to go second, right? So you think Zar's gonna be auto ranked? At first, right? Until it gets exposed. Like if people are Magnet Zone and you're hiding behind an Oricorio, Charizard's not gonna do nothing. Even if you're not hiding around behind Oricorio, Charizard's gonna what? Take down 3 Pokemon himself, deal 150 damage to himself. But if he gets knocked out, you lose the game. That's also tough, right? I think the meta is gonna be very similar to last season. That's what I think. I'm not convinced by any of that. I got Blastoise. Do we have a lightning type deck? Yeah, we do. That's the luck saloon. No one's secure, no one's perfect. We spend it with no shame. We roll it. Like train, we eat here. Like Robin, we leave it. Like Robin, I'm a long gone whole cruise from song sound, but we all just taking time bombs. Got a land roll like LeBron's mom, and no matter where all my friends go, Lorenzo. At least I think so. Can't tell. When the chest's clear, they're not here. They don't care. Lower right doesn't work anymore. I always go top right, but that doesn't work for me either. I'd be lying if I told you it works. And if I lose my mental, just hold my hand if you don't. Stand, hold up. No matter what you say, what you do, I'm gonna do it. I remember praising the intentional design choice to avoid giving cards the ability to Oko Megas, and then they released the Zard. They got Misty in that deck? Ain't no way, brother. Nah. The computer should give up on coin flips, let's be honest. I wanna rather be with you. Necro, see, Mega Steelix, it does look bad, unfortunately. But at least I have it, right? We got 50% of the way there. I said I wanted Mega Steelix, I got it. But I did stress that I wanted a good Mega Steelix. That Bulbasaur is kind of OP, no? The Ivysaur is really good, the fact that it could charge up. The only thing is that all of them are a little slow because they're not rare candy decks. So that automatically makes it a little slower. John Stammen hit 100k? Yeah. I saw he was in the 90s in his most recent video. Not using the new Magnemite. I have not read the new Magnemite. This is solo battle, so I didn't change the decks. I'm just going through them to see what they look like. New Magnemite does 30 damage for 1 energy, 50 HP. Ooh, so searchable with Lysio. Take a seat, but I'd rather you. Is ranked next reset or January? I haven't seen confirmation. I haven't looked it up. I have a feeling it's January though. Nah, you're good, Vera. Stay with me because you're right about your question. Mega Steelix plus Adam Trainer can survive a one hit of Megazord, right? Alright, so technically Mega Steelix swings. Somehow you outramp them. You hit for 120, you take 20. He's 220, so he's technically 240 in theory. Adamant is just plus 10, 250. I still think you die, no? Is that how much energy? Actually, I don't know. Right now, I promise you, I have no idea how much Adamant protects. Let's see. Your Triumphant Light is where Adamant came out. It's 20. So yeah, you survive with 10 HP. And then you can't even kill them in the like. Watch, you get 10 if you swing for 120, and then they hit themselves for 50, but they wouldn't swing. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. The only issue is that if you go Adamant, they just pass. And you can't kill them in 2 shots, and then they could go for you afterwards. I don't know, it's tough. It's tough to be a Steelix. At least we got Steelix. And I stopped complaining about whether it's good or bad. The fact that I even got it was something that I kept saying almost as a joke, because I didn't think they'd actually give it to me, you know? Out of all the Megas, giving me Steelix is kind of crazy. Magnezone meta. Magnezone's definitely going to be part of the meta. The new Venusaur can be played with B1 Lilligant to protect it from Zard. But y'all could like see how that kind of feels bad, right? In theory, like in its own situation. Meta, Crystal Steelix next set, don't worry. Oh, Mega. Okay. I believe you. Two Mega Steelix plus Geo. No, technically if the Zard swings, right? As well. It's like super cooked. But yeah, just 2 hits. It does it 2 hits.
On the drum show.
Do you think Comfey will be teched into some decks like Altaria? Only if Venusaur becomes super important, because other than that, not really. But I could see it be teched. But Venusaur would have to be like top 3 decks for people to respect it as much as a Comfey.
Drum show. Even now, maybe on the way home. I would say so.
Let's see what the Blastoise looks like. Squirtle, Manaphy, Wartortle, 1 Vaporeon, 1 Eevee. That's crazy. 1 Misty only. I don't think they're giving these decks, like they're not helping its case by the decks that they're making us like use against them. I guess I don't know. What was I looking for? Psychic before. Second Clement, bro. Clement chose you, unless you want to trade him. And before, actually, you know what? Hopefully it's in my Wonder Picks.
The song's not over. Turn it out, turn it out.
I'll probably Pokeball first here. These trading apps are so slow to update new cards. Was it slow with Mega Rising? I don't remember. I didn't really use them before that. My best pull were unironically Rainbow Steelix that I pulled a playset of. I pulled 2 Rainbow Mega Steelix, and that's probably my best pulls. I guess I pulled a full art Venusaur, which also was pretty good. Other than that, our pulls are pretty terrible, unfortunately for me.
Not slow when the song's not over. Turn it out, turn it out.
I can't even trade no dust. Was hoping we could purchase. Oh, if you buy more packs, they kind of got you. Unfortunately, that's the way.
Todo era perfecto antes de ti. Aunque debo añadir algo.
After seeing my pulls, no thank you. You're welcome, actually. You're welcome.
No nos diste adicto a estar perdido. Tu boca fue el principio de mi fin. Del pecado.
I don't blame you though. My pulls were some dog water.
De caminar por la ciudad como si fuese propiedad privada.
Alright, we're gonna beat this solo battle, and then I'm assuming the last one's Steelix. We're gonna look at those lists and then call it. And tomorrow we'll see what we do for tomorrow. I don't know if there's any tournaments. I'll probably play a Mega Steelix deck. I'll figure it out.
Are we about to lose?
Wait. Pepo es un bebé con metralleta. Desde quisiera probar. We hit him for 150, that's not enough. Por una noche nos despedía. Oh lord. Wait, what? Nah, they snapped, they snapped. What the hell was that? Granted, with a couple heads, we lose because they hit for 200, right? Yeah, we lose to. Please, one tails. My Mega Venu hitting on 3. This is let's go. It's like Marowak all over again. It's literally Mega Marowak. Immersive Charizard first pack. Let's go. I did not get that. But congrats to you. Nada que te pueda detener. Tu cuerpo es un bebé con metralleta. Alright, one more solo battle to go, I'm pretty sure. And then we'll call it a night. Trade in progress. What am I getting offered here actually? Time in the solo battles. Lee is offering me. Well, Lee, what are we looking for? You heard my offer, but maybe what are we talking here? Copycat bet. He wants low bunny. Do you want copycat or do you want Copiona? I'm kidding. You're getting copycat. I want Copiona. Just wait it. Navigando un guide. Mega Steelix maybe will be good with Aegislash. It will hit for 150. But then you're playing a stage 1 and a stage 2. Reset app. I gotta reset the app or you gotta reset the app? Oh, you gotta reset. Okay, I'm like, what? Easy to get it. Is the bench hit from Blastoise random or you choose? I think it's random, but I haven't read the card. Let me reread the card. From memory, I say it's random. I'm like, where is it? I guess I can see it being picked. There's no reason for it to be random. The tag also does 50 damage to 2 of your opponent's bench Pokemon. I can see it picking. But it does have to be like, you can't go like, oh, there's only one bench Pokemon, we'll hit him for 100. It's definitely 50 and 50, or if there's only one bench Pokemon that only does 50, then that's my educated guess after reading after reading it. Elite. A real one. Serena's gonna be good, but Copycat's gonna be in every deck. But it is an extra Copycat, so. Let's go, baby. We need one more of those and 2 more Clemons. Thank you, broski. Now that art is worth an oak. Pa' que lo tenga. Alright, let's finish it up with the Mega Steelix battle. Actually, I'm interested in how they're gonna. Because look, Mega Steelix is one of the few that doesn't have and something, right? Because they got Mega Venusaur EX deck. Okay, never mind. I stand corrected. They got. Because there's Mega Charizard with Entei, Lopunny with Hitmonchan. We didn't even see Hitmonchan. I'm interested in what they're gonna mix with the. Not that I have an extra, but someone could get one with her. I see what you're saying, yeah. Lleva así mucho tiempo. Lleva así muchos años. Yeah, I've seen the people flex their pulls in the chat. Some of y'all pulled hyper gas, dude. And I gotta stop looking at these pulls. I'm gonna cry. All right, my bad. Let's lock into this sort of. We'll get more deep here. Okay, so also they're going with the nose pass, ramping the Steelix in the back. Low key, I would say like, oh, why not use the Alga? But then it goes back to what I said about Entei and Blaziken. L-Symmetry, but whatever. Where yes, the Alga is better. Like Entei might be better than Heatmore. Like card for card. You're like, oh, Entei draws. Entei does this. Entei can hit up to 120. But the Alga. The issue with the Alga is that if they go like Sabrina or Greninja Ping and grab Onyx before it's a Mega Steelix, then the Alga is dead weight and is a liability. Not that it's easy. Like in a perfect world, you go from a 2-pointer in the Alga to a 3-pointer in Steelix. But if they mess with your board in any way, it goes from a 1-pointer to a Dialga that's not even your main attacker. And that gets real ugly real fast. Not that if they like nose pass is just a 1-pointer situation. I don't know. It's still ugly, but you know what I'm saying. You're only 7 lives. You've got something to hide. We gon' like right now. I go nose like Sabrina, and now they're like, granted, obviously in this case they have the nose pass, they put every bench. But I would manipulate the board, and then what do they do? And go walk into the show, knocking at the seats of your sleeve. And before they cook me anyways, but heavy helmet. Heavy helmet does -30, right? No, minus 20. That's still, it's better than the apron, right? Minus the status condition stuff. Yeah, we don't need to even play that trash ass Adamant guy. But look, they charged the one that's hurt. That's just the CPU being bad. But it's kind of funny. Let's go research. Try to find the rare candy. There it is. We gon' burn the whole house down. In my head, should I bite my tongue? Should I march with every stranger from? I guess I could have seen that coming and split it up. Every stranger from Twitter is gone. Yeah, I misplayed that. Heavy. We gonna burn the whole house down. Just Mega Steelix to survive Cesar hit. No one poking. Yeah, this is insane. Let's go, baby. Well, technically, wouldn't Bastion technically with a coin flip be able to survive it? Obviously, it's a coin flip, but you know what I'm saying. We gonna burn the whole house down. But needs a coin flip? True. No estaba esperando nada. Me conté anoche, solo era uno más. I got 9 2-stars with my 100. Jesus Christ, dude. I think I got, what, 3? It was the 2 rainbow. Yeah, I only pulled 3. And I pulled 135. We're probably gonna lose this one just because I played it wrong. All I had to do was heat more, spread out the damage, but Gocho, honestly, the pulls were pretty bad. We did pull double rainbow Steelix, so you know we're up in that case, in that situation. You open 10 shiny and only pulled, I don't know. That's not a bad card though. Like, it's not as popular as Copycat for obvious reasons, but if they don't have Cyrus or Sabrina, then we have a chance. Otherwise, we're cooked. I guess they don't have weakness either, so we might be cooked regardless. Never mind, I don't know what they're doing. Never mind. Steelix with Brook? Who's Brook? Who's Brook? Congrats on 3rd. Oh, thank you. I saw that. I saw you were also in the tournament. How'd you end up finishing? We got completely crushed in top 4 though. Like, it was not close. With Brock. Okay. My bad. As I get used to some trainers having different names in like Spanish or different languages. So whenever I don't immediately think typo, I just think like, oh, I wonder who they're talking about. What'd you lose to in top 4? Congrats to you then as well. Well, actually, yeah. Congrats regardless, because you made top 16 anyways. You got Ori stalled in top 4? Damn. What happened to us? Oh, our opponent saw Greninja EX turn 2. They're one of Greninja EX turn 2 both games. Speak of Brock. Magnus Zone. Oof. Are you hyped with the new stuff? Magnus Zone's gonna be pretty good. Alright, so if they play Cyrus, they should be playing Cyrus and Sabrina. We lose to this. Unironically. Actually, no. We win. We swing for 140 because of weakness. Yeah, my boy is struggling, bro. I'm a big bag hunter with the ball. What's up, Kendai? What's up? What's up? I think Steelix is bad. Kendai. One second. I know it's bad. I need Nugget to build it and tell me it's good. And then I'll believe it. Oh, that's weird. Are Megazord and Venusaur going to drop rare candy? They should. Zona's here to stay. And now you could search Mag. Yeah, you could search Mag with Lycia, and you could search the Magneton with the new guy. Why is like I understand that Ditto could copy Probopass, but like really, bro? Is that what we're doing? What the hell? They really said, oh look, you could play with Ditto. We gotta breathe in, breathe out, brother. Can I temple if I do all the solo battles, or is it short of that? Because if it's short of that, then we'll open some packs to end the stream. We'll open 3 packs. That's what we have enough for. If I could do a temple, then I'll do it in my own time. Because it's technically... You get 10 from here. How many from each of these? 10, 15, that's 25. 25 and then 25, that's 50. We already did that 50. Okay, so 50. Actually, so it's like 45 plus what we already have. Yeah, so we can't do a temple. So let's put 3. You can't believe that out of all the Pokemon, my favorite Steelix. Oh no. Steelix is not my favorite. Steelix is not my favorite Pokemon. Onix is my favorite Pokemon. Not Steelix. I just know that if I'm going to be able to play Onix in pocket, Steelix has to be good. Because as legit, when I watched the Pokemon anime, Brock was my favorite character. And Brock's ace was Onix, and that's it. That's all she wrote. No other questions asked. I was like, yep, that's my favorite Pokemon. That's my boy Brock's ace. Fuck it. That's it. That's all I needed at the time. Same thing with Lotad. Lotad's top 5 for me because it was like one of Brock's first in... Do I have an Onix tattoo? Nah, there's no... Rank is January 9th. I had a feeling. I don't know where it says that, but I believe it. I had a feeling that it would be the beginning of January. And then it'll end at the end of January. And then following that, it'll be every month. There's no way to get an Onix tattoo that doesn't look like something else. I'll say it. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. Is Brock obsessed with ladies because he has it? God damn it, Caribou. Yeah, we're gonna be terrorizing tournaments with Steelix, bro. January 26th. So it's from the 9th to the 26th. Because I know the new set comes out the 30th. So we have a month and a half of this. Alright, last pack of the stream. Then your boy's gonna eat some cereal and go to bed because they got work in the morning. And no, I'm not. My pack opening is not YouTube worthy. So we'll see what we do with YouTube. I'll try to do a solo battles quick this time. There's only 5. So we'll have it within like the week basically. Alright, so Again, if anybody has Serenas that they're willing to trade, or Clements, hit your boy up. We'll see what we could do. Shout out to Lee again for that trade. Shout out to Nabrix for the raid. Shout out to Lucian for the raid. Shout out to TikTok for shutting my shit down again. That just means I got longer time. The rank delay just means I have more time to get those. Also, it makes it where I could actually host tournaments. I got the limitless green light, so without ranked for until the 9th, I could maybe do Monday tournaments, Tuesday tournaments. I don't want to step on Umbreon's shoes either. I gotta figure out a good date where I could host it and not mess with anybody else. You know what I'm saying? Glazery, I think is how to pronounce that. Thank you for the follow. I feel like maybe Thursdays or something like that. Thursday to Friday. No, but then if it's Friday, then Lucian wouldn't be able to play Top Cut. Maybe I do small tournaments like Thursdays, because I think Thursdays are pretty slow at night. And then every other week or once a month, I mean. Why can't we not complete all this shit? I have no idea, bro. So, and the only reason I'm accepting them is because it bothers me to see them not completed. Like, to see the little icon that I have to click on something bothers me. So, I have to go one by one through this. And since I'm doing it here, then I go to my phone and I have to do it again, basically. Well, not again, but I have to open it just to to show that I completed it. But yeah, maybe like weekly Thursdays, small tournaments. I don't know what the pricing will be. If I had a sponsor, that'd be beautiful, but I don't. And then like every other weekend or once a month until like further notice. Maybe like a nighttime tournament. Post. I don't want to host the same time as Pocket Mads. That just seems abysmal. I get like almost half low key pointless. Also, I can't compete with the pricing. The most I could do is offer oaks and stuff for the winners, but I can't offer the hundreds. I don't got it like that. Not yet. I can't complete all of these either. I could always do a Pocket Mads rebound. ¿Qué bolas hacer? Por lo no, Ivysaur completely overpowered. Bro, el Ivysaur está sólido el Ivysaur for sure. You start like halfway through the people's of the script. It's like a side. I could be like a side event for the Pocket Mads. I see that. I can see that. There's so many like ideas that I have, but some of them aren't like meant to work because it's just not how Pocket is. At least not the community. Also, just time constraints, bro. I don't have the time to do as much as I want to do. But for example, if I could do as many tournaments as I want to, bro, I'm talking about like, and I guess if anybody likes the idea, they could run with it. But since I'm like the solo battle guy, since like on YouTube I'm the only guy, or like the only person I know that's posting like consistently solo battle, like how to beat the solo battles. You imagine a tournament where you like, you could only use the solo battle deck, like that's what everybody has access to. Like mini tournaments like that, but like that'd be like a Monday tournament would be something like that, just to mix it up, like from people that are bored from everything. And then there's like a tournament where, Genetic Apex throwback tournament. You can only use Genetic Apex to play each other. Obviously, space time, like different formats, like that type of thing. Sort of like Time Wizard with Yu-Gi-Oh. I know the people like, but like I'll be doing them consistently or something. Like I don't know, something to change up. Especially now that they're giving us ranks, like lack of rank seasons, or we have the same pack for a month and a half. Like something needs to change or people get bored. But again, we'll figure it out. But yeah, Glazery, el Ivysaur está bastante sólido. Creo que el Blastoise es el peor de los tres. Pero ya veremos, ya veremos. Steelix, afortunadamente, sí parece tremenda mierda, pero es mi favorito, so vamos a ver qué hacemos con eso. And let's see who's streaming and we'll raid. We'll send them there. We'll send y'all that way. Thank y'all for tuning in with me. we didn't pull how we wanted to, but we also did not pull how we wanted to, right? Onyx has the spike on it says, so you can even say. Alright, we'll end it on that one. We'll end it on that. Have a great night, everybody. Oh, Loopy's on. Alright, let's raid Loopy. Do I want to trade one of my Zernies? Sure, I got you. DM me about that, because I guess for whichever 1-star I'm missing. Me evita Cyrus. Sí, yo también, pero le vale. Es que War Turtle sí es bueno, pero no para Greninja. Solo para ataque. So, para Decidueye, pero no para Greninja. Greninja todavía te puede dar y te arranca y te jode. Es el problema. No es 100% untouchable, you know? Alright, so thank y'all for tuning in. We're gonna raid Loopy. We'll figure out the TikTok situation. Not really. I'll just keep hitting go live and hope they don't kick me out. And that's it. Have a great night, y'all.